Well, that was a long 10 minutes, wasn't it? Sorry about the wait, guys. I literally had to just get... I just had my dinner there. I literally had to just eat it as fast as I could. It was a bit late getting it, but hey. We're good now. We're good. Hello, guys, for finding me as usual and coming and surrounding me as usual. Anyways, guys, how we doing? How y'all doing on this Sunday? The Desmond Chronicles continue. I don't know if you've seen him earlier, but he was in a bath, so that was fun. I'm doing good, dude, Sonic. Doing good. Ready to keep blasting through the MSQ and seeing how things go. I don't know if you've seen in the Discord, obviously, I got a friend to start playing this game and I was running around on his server. Of course, he made a character on a different server from me. I said, what server are you on? He was like, Sagittarius. I was like, that's not Spriggan. I said, that's not the one I'm on. Why are you on that one? And he said, oh, I just made my character and they just put me into this server. He said, do you like using bows and arrows? And I said, yes, and then it put me in this server. I was like, okay. At least I can just warp over to his end, which I did. So yeah. We just got him to level 15, so maybe if he comes back, he's away off the game now, but maybe when he comes back, we can run through his first dungeon with him, if he comes back on. You're actually able to watch today, Quentin? Yeah. If you can play as well, then absolutely, come find us. Pinker, how you doing? I'm doing good. Cleaned himself for once. Who are you talking about, me? Mana? I always clean up for the stream. I always do. So anyways, we're going to continue on with the MSQ. Let's see if we can get to another trial relatively quickly. Go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin that appear. Which I'm pretty sure is all these guys over here. Actually, I should probably be using my correct mouse. That would be handy. But yeah, it felt good to be the... I mean, obviously I am not a master by all means, but it felt good to like have someone asking me the questions, and I'm like, oh, I know a couple things about this game now. This is how gonna be alerted. Where? I don't see them. Apart from this guy. But yeah, obviously we were, oh hey you Stola. You're just kinda hanging out here. There's a multitude of checkpoints. Okay. Is it back here? Did I go? I must have flew over. I didn't even see her when I came in. Nah, it must be that one over there. But yeah, it felt good to be running around Gridania and just one-shotting everything. I felt like you guys. Jesus, more of them are coming. Is that where we need to go? Do we need to go down this hole? Just admiring the hole. Oh, Moneybags, are you on the MSQ as well? There we go. It's not really much of a checkpoint, by the way. They could just easily go in this water and just cross over. Not really much of one. Okay. Somehow, someway, Y'shtola managed to get ahead of us, apparently. Yeah, how the hell did she get in front of us? She teleporting? Yeah, I don't think we've got much further to go until we get to the next trial. You're here, but Sans is still asleep. That's no problem at all. If Sans wants to sleep, he can sleep. Mentor Desmond. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Excuse me. What a handsome fellow. Of course, as soon as I start streaming, I've got to cough and all that. Didn't have to cough before then, but now I do.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Keep forgetting the budgets went up and now we get more voice acting. I keep forgetting that. We're really close to the next trial. Yeah, I think we're maybe, excuse me, maybe a couple quests off. Oh my god, he did something and it wasn't betrayers.
Did I miss much?
Now see, that's a proper rogue right there. Or ninja. Not like Thancred with his one dagger. So there's another dagger, Thancred. Pick it up and use too.
That is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Stop flirting during the battle, Thancred.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh my god, he actually is going to use the second dagger. He actually listened to what I was going to say. He actually listened to my advice. I could have did that. It's not that impressive. But I do like how Yoshida and me are just standing on the outside just watching this like, maybe we should be helping.
To the Aetherite.
We really did nothing there. We just kind of stood and watched. Why don't they two just go and deal with this themselves and we'll just go home? We'll go to the pint. Go to the pint, Jesus Christ. We'll go to the pub, have a nice pint, wait for all of it to blow over. Watch out, Yoshida's got a branch. She'll poke you in the eye with it. Or I could just shoot them. It's a smell whip. It's a good thing that one didn't realise they were being shot at.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Hey, an actual hero. And Minfilia. That just reminded me of the Jesus, can Minfilia not do anything herself? She just stands there like a target. Can't defend herself. Come on, fella, you've got a dagger on your side, you can use it.
'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Maybe we should have stopped them from summoning.
Hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our
Hey, Thancred, why don't you use those ninja moves and stop them?
Do you feel that?
For her neutral special, she wields 2 guns. Nope, headache time. She kind of just looks like she's listening to an iPod or something. She's like,
It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
wait, did he just get the echo? Merweb, maybe you should have did that earlier. Is he gonna reawaken? Oh no, it's just gonna turn into a ball, of course. That was my second guess. Oh wow, this man can jump into all their bodies. Nice Shaun of the Dead reference.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Hey Merweb, shoot him. There's only so many of them here. There's only so many bodies he can jump into.
Born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful.
Does he have a
servants
crab on his head? I was gonna say it's like a crescent moon or something. Minfilia is a non-combat job. Oh no. What is she, a carpenter?
I beseech you.
She can build a nice floor. A nice floor for them to walk off a high ledge. She can do that. Mobius.
Die, damn you!
I wish it was Mobius. You've got 2 guns. Shoot the other ones. Thank you. Oh, Sam Fisher time.
Foolish Shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Oh oh. I think that's Leviathan.
Heavens fulfilled.
It's a blue-eyes white dragon.
Damn it all!
My being am the way. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Everlasting pish. Guys, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
Listen here, the combatants are combating the lack of materials. They're resourceful, they can find a way.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
So he's literally gonna hit us with a tsunami. That's not good. I speak of no normal wall of water. This is an even bigger wall of water. Into the heart of the whirl. Okay. Our plights cry out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Lyle and herself would struggle against the Lord of the Whirl in his element. We need a new plan. Okay. So I guess we head back to old Limsa. Yeah, we gotta go back to the control room. I got a feeling that maybe we'll go do this and then we'll come back to this place. If that is true, then you guys hand fire here and I'll be right back. Is the stream meant to be on right now, or... Wait, is it not started somewhere? No, I'm definitely on both. Thought maybe YouTube wasn't working there, but no. They're both working. Just give your browser a wee refresh. See if that does it. Someone doesn't see it on YouTube for whatever reason. Honestly, YouTube, man, has just been an absolute pain the last few times I've tried to stream. Thanks for nothing, YouTube. Thanks, Susan. She doesn't work there anymore, but thanks, Susan. Right, I'm going back to Limsa. If I do have to come back here, which I think I do, then you guys wait here. I'll be right back. It's working now? Okay, cool. Yeah, just good old YouTube being YouTube. I think it's to do obviously with the times changing and that, like the clocks went forward for us. So, it might be because of that. Oh, we're getting a bunch of bots. Jesus, there's quite a few. You know. Yeah, normally you only get one. There we go. Alright, troops. What's the plan of action?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake,
She really had to get that in there.
we were
That
not
bastard.
so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
God, imagine the tidal wave hit all the people in Limsa the Minza, in the plaza. What a shame.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Yeah, I do love it's always our objective to stop a primal from being spawned, and it always happens still.
Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might
A
strike
pleasure
back?
barge? Now you're talking. Thancred, it's not the time for that.
Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past
Yeah, I wonder how the
experience.
fight's gonna go. Are we going to be in a boat fighting them, or is it going to be like a sort of underwater bit where we can breathe to fight them?
Admiral, if I may.
Do you like my hair? I got it cut this morning.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
This is all very convenient. Managed to get his money back from the barber. What, you don't like it? Is it not as good as your characters here? You Vegeta looking ass.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Don't know what I'm on about. We all know what your character looks like.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
That's true, he did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Fight the sea monster in its home territory. All you need to do is be level 50 at fishing and just fish him out and then fight him on the land. It's the easiest way to victory.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe.
Damn right you
I
are.
cannot well imagine.
Wait, sorry, we're doing strategy right now, my bad. Eyes on the actual objective, okay.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
We're gonna need a bigger ship. Can the
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships.
I was gonna say Sid's
side by
can
side,
his ship not become a boat as well? But this man's literally saying, why don't we take one boat and another boat and put them together? Gonna need some flex tape for that, man.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
You can bring your fisher, the level 50 fish. Oh no. I haven't been down that route. I don't know how deadly that is.
From what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target.
If the wave ever did hit, it would not only destroy Limsa, but also piss off the kobold. Oh no. It'd be an absolute chain reaction.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Everyone smile.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
I feel like you've just put a flag on yourself, dude. I don't know if you're going to make it out of this alive. You probably will, but I don't know. It's got a vibe.
But we have no better recourse. Very well.
Merab, give one of your amazing speeches to rally the troops.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Many nods. Nod, nod.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
That was quite subdued. I thought we were gonna get a big rallying speech from her again. Like she was gonna be like that. She was gonna be like, as Sun Tzu once said, stay strapped or get clapped. He said that one time, didn't he? I think he did. I'm sure Melweb knows that one. They walk up among us in days of yore, but I confess never truly believed them. I should live to behold one as humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I come face to face with our primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Jesus Christ, you come in any quieter, mate? Desmond's hair's gonna get wet, it will stay the exact same shape. No chance it's losing its amazing design. It's got 20 bottles of hairspray in it, it's not going anywhere. A man claims to have defeated Leviathan. You stole there, I'm like, talking shit. Talking shit. Thought maybe we'd be straight back to obviously do the fight, but I guess not. Hopefully it won't take too long though. Limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals. Jesus Christ, this sounds like a RuneScape quest or something. A resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanosha. Storm Private sent a question from Shaw, would it be in the vicinity? Okay, I guess we'll go. Guess we'll go and see what this person has to say. I mean, the last time we, you know me, Desmond, I like to dabble in a bit of this and a bit of that. I bet you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last person we met who was like, yeah, I did this thing that you're going to do. He was an absolute fraud. Maybe it's the same person. I don't know. A man who defeated Leviathan, huh? Indeed. I'm gonna call BS on that, but you never know. He's all the way over there. I'll just run out. We'll just run out and see what happens. Can I even go this way? Don't know, I got the feeling this was like, it's probably fine, but I just got the feeling this was like, oh, you need to unlock this gate. Like, Gordania has a lot of that. Just loads of bits where it's like, oh, you need to do the quest to unlock this gate. I don't think I've seen any other places do that, like Alda and that. Unless they do and I just haven't obviously noticed them. Wait, this is the same area from that guy? Is it actually... Oh no. This is actually the same dude. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's the same guy. Oh no, it's him. I was joking. I was joking. I did not actually want to see this guy again. God damn it. He'll be pleased to see you. I'm pleased to see him. He'll build your boat with paper clips, some ropes, and a bottle of ale. That's the pirate way. Looks like he's already screwing over this wee guy. Making him do a bunch of random stuff. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. I'm gonna call BS. There's only so much epicness a man can take. This is epic. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dead primal Leviathan. Jesus. I feel sorry for that Lalafell in the background as well. That Lalafell in the distance there. You can just tell they've heard these stories a million times. They're just like, God fucking end it. There's some say you can never truly beat Leviathan. Hello, I am back. Yes, it's me. Now shut up and stop lying. Yes, I don't want to have to fight rocks and all that stuff again. Your chocobo dung. I'm the maggots you find wriggling. He's in the pecking order. There's Pow Pow, the dirt, the worms inside the dirt, and you. Sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. I do like his oven mitts though. He's gonna take a big hot cake out the oven or something. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. You don't have to tell. You could have left that part out, dude. Just remembering that day made me soil myself. Oh no, you're only wearing pants. Ah! It's not the kind of clothes you want to be wearing when you say that. You'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Nah, we're okay. We've got 2 boats. 2 boats strapped together. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo done. It's the Titus Slayer, indeed.
Desvin, this is Menphilia. Were you able to learn Art of Use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate.
The twin vessels now. Oh great. We tied them together with rope. Pray make your way here. Pray return to the 2 boats. On the shelf as always, I see. I seen you that time. Right, let's go to the conjoined boats. Where are they? Actually, not too far. Oh god, that's a horrible voice. That's Menphilia's voice. That's rude. You can't say that to her. Actually, was that better fast traveling? Yeah, it was better fast traveling. I don't know why I thought I could just ride. Well, I could ride over there, but it would take me forever. He's so low in the pecking order that Popo has more respect for Krillin. Yes. That's how you know he's low. I tell you where they're not. Safe. Jesus Christ, this is quite the squad of people. He's fishing. Are you 2 fishing? Have you fished up Leviathan yet? I think it's the only way we're going to beat him. Told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. Indeed. Indeed it was. Your Menphilia voice is as hardcore as OK Mage's Rabon. Oh, I need to hear that. Does she go full force with it? Like, we cannot do that. No, like that. That's kind of how he sounds, I think. The twin vessel, the Horolita. Jesus Christ, you were 1 letter away from that being rated 18. The Horolita. Let's ride on the Horolita, boys. Lord of the Wall. Need a redub of Around Reborn, Preacher's Tattoo, OK Mage's Rabon, Jordy's Menphilia. No, I'll be Thancred. Someone else can be Menphilia, I'll be Thancred. 80 years old Rabon. Is it as good as my old man voice? Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. I see, I wonder if that's going to be part of the fight. It's expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to the Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Franklin and Yoshida would have you assist in this effort. Is to fulfill your purpose, your divisory force must not want for numbers. But by your leave, I would too volunteer my blade. Oh, excuse me. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sapsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Okay, they're away. They're not going to be involved in the actual fight. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? He slays gods, and he slays the catwalk with that hair and the fashion. And those glasses. So is it finally open now? Open? Yes. Okay. And that's what it is, right. I need 7 big strong people to come with me on this. You two in? You two look like you're in. Realm. Can't compare, it's just out of this world. Reminds it. Oh, I can't even do Mo Man's voice, pure. Old man gets hit by football. I was saying Burns. I suppose I can't remember what my old man voice even is actually. You put me on the spot to do it, I'm like, what is it again? It's that's not that, it's I am just an old man. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's how she's like with Rabon. The Sultana will not allow it. Something like that. Right. God, why does it always go for your minions first? Okay, so we got 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 healer, and another tank. Obviously, everyone chop and change your classes to. Sound more like Voldemort? Does he sound like that? Harry Potter, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Who else wants in? Raise your hand if you want in. You've only done raids? Okay. I mean, this might be the last spot. Like I said, I don't know if there's another one we have to do after this, but obviously we'll try and get everyone involved. Say Avacadabra with that voice. Avacadabra! Is that him? Is that a one-to-one impersonation right there? Yeah, sorry Pinka. You'll just need to keep fishing for the big fish. Okay, so we've got our squad. It's all good. Where am I going? The Hole Eater. Desmond Voldemort. I don't have a nose. Oh, that's... I thought it was going to be like the boats actually slap together like that, like a sandwich, going side by side. I didn't realise they're basically just pulling a platform. It's like a car pulling a caravan or something. Look at our fireworks. Uh-oh. He's gonna shoot water balls at us. It's a good thing he's a bad shot. Oh no, he heard me talking shit. Now he's gonna come and actually kill us. Oh, that's where we're fighting. We're on the fighting platform at the back. They're like that. They're all saluting because they're like that. You're gonna die. Godspeed, Desmond. Godspeed. Is this your first time playing through Final Fantasy XIV? It is, Battle Fries. It is. This is all new to me. I'm still going through Realm Reborn, but we're getting close to getting to Heavensward. Yeah, obviously we can't really turn a Leviathan. Right, where's he going? He's gonna pop up from my side. You have your BGM turned up for this one? Right now I'm just hearing the beating of drums. We might kill him before the music kicks in. Yeah, hold on, let me do some quick let me do some quick things. Right now it's just a it's just a beating of the drum. It's very weird when it's just like a drum going in every so often, just hearing someone go, ah! Yo, his tail's there as well. Welcome to Eorzea, time to take down the Leviathan, indeed. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, so we actually do have to use this thing. Jesus Christ, that deafened me. Do you mind? Okay, there we go. Whoa! Nearly get swept off into the sea. Okay, so I did turn it down for a good moment. We might kill him a bit too quickly. Oh my god, wave! I think we're good. If you guys want to kill him too, or don't want to kill him too quickly so we can jam a wee bit more. I'm just auto attacking. Oh, hello there. Sahagin. Oh, is that it? Oh, at least we got to jam a wee bit there. If you didn't know the name of the boss, you do now. What was it? Leviathan? Picture? Okay, we can picture. We beat Leviathan, guys. We did it. We saved the world. Jesus. Big attack. Is that the Reaper? Yeah, I think it is. Have you played any other games, or is this your first try? No, I've played, I've obviously played 7, 9, 8, 6, 13 and 15. But this is my first time going through the actual MMO, so... Wait, single shot? I know, how did we do it single shot? It couldn't possibly be the fact that we only got leveled down to 50 but kept all our good item levels and that. Well, job done. Imagine the Leviathan theme, but what it would sound like if his name was Jerry. Wouldn't be very intimidating if he was called Jerry. You're fighting something that's going, Jerry, Jerry. Oh, is that a fish? Oh my god, Navigator's Dagger, hell yeah. Pebble Crab. Tiger Cod. Harbour Herring. Morby Flounder. Hell yeah. Thank you for the fish. Gonna eat good tonight. It's only item level 60 compared to 130, yeah. That'll be why we killed it so quick. Right, back to the hole. Man, these primals ain't shit. Nah, would have obviously been a different story if we did it on a minimum item level and all that. Wait, hold on a second. He winked at me. I knew I seen wink. The Admiral awaits you in the command room. I'll crack the joke, Storm Sergeant. I thought he was gonna die, I don't know why. Just seemed like he put a flag on himself. The fish are close enough to catching Leviathan. Catching that flounder was probably harder, to be honest.
All it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Looking forward to when you unlock the extreme version of Leviathan. Oh, we haven't even done the extreme version of like Ifrit and all that.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Thank you. Now, how about we go for dinner?
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Is he gonna be Mistbeard? Or is he gonna be like a descendant of him or something? Yeah, it's fucking him.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Doing these fights as they came out capped at 50 because Heavensword was it other. You got it easy, yeah. I mean, we did beat Twintania, synced and minimum item level on that, so I know how painful it can be. I know how painful it can be. Ramu extremes aren't too hard. Titan disagrees with that. I'd like to need to give that a go at some point.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness
still
of
got to do
the boundless potential of man.
Minimum item level Phoenix and Bahamut one day as well, so they're going on the to-do list.
but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
Evening, Thomas. How you doing? Yeah, you missed out on the Leviathan fight, but you can always come hang out. Maybe if we get to the next one or whatever, you can get involved in that. Pretty sure the Admiral's VA here is also Knight Commander Meredith from Dragon Age 2. I played a tiny bit of Dragon Age 2 and then stopped playing it. Didn't really like it, to be honest, but...
Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Am I right in saying that the rogue wasn't one that you could learn? Like the job, you couldn't learn it early on? Is that what she's talking about here? Is basically eventually rogue was added?
And I will see to it that they are.
Or is she talking about like samurai or something?
That your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Or is it ninja she's talking about? This is when rogue was introduced? Yeah. I was going to say when obviously Thancred picked up the second dagger, I kind of thought is that him finally becoming a rogue?
Art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Thancred, I already know this. I am a rogue. I'm already level 30.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
The patch was essentially an advertisement for Rogue and Ninja. Yeah, this is when it was added. Aye, that's pretty cool. Just means like you as the player realizing, oh, this is we get a new class at this point, or a job.
Aye, I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Apparently I am a bard as well, but I've never played an instrument in my life. Get your fucking harp out, Thancred.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Oh gee, Thancred being a scumbag. Oh, I didn't see that one coming.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphin's
Thancred shocked face.
He might never have left Limsa Lominsa.
Jesus Christ, his eyes are wide. He's like...
Or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you...
Scoundrel. I like the sound of that. Scruffy nerf herder. Who's Scruffy? The only instrument Thancred plays is Lady's Hearts.
It would seem there is more to you than...
Why is everyone talking about Thancred right now? Can we move on, please? Why don't we talk about Desmond for a little bit, alright?
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement. And that
Bullied
many
Thancred.
nomads have since been
You spinny
engaged as
bastard.
frontier hands at
You
Revenant's
spinny
Toll.
bastard.
Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
I hate the Rogue Ninja when they added it in. Every fool doing that mudra noise in town. What's that? Is that like one of the moves on it? Meryl's V isn't that bad. No, Meryl's V was good. It's a shame though that she got binned because they were like that. Just call everyone. Every English voice actor, get them out. We don't want them anymore. Get new ones in.
Not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your
Jealous
suffering.
Desmond.
Until such
Never.
time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
She's one of the few voice actors that you prefer compared to the new one. Yeah. See this character Yugiri as well. Don't they? Isn't it a case of like this voice actor came in, did barely any lines for them, and then they get binned as well? Yeah, I can't wait to hear what the new voices are like. It'll probably be very jarring for me. I'll probably like hear them and be like, ugh.
You wished a word in private.
Well, I'm just gonna
Not
ignore
to
that.
spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Yugiri's second VA died? Oh. Jesus, that sucks.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But
So is that
we have
what
as much right
actually
to
what someone
live
said
and thrive
last
as
time?
they.
Because they said, oh, about
If
the
our
VA.
own survival is threatened,
I thought it was just the
are we
VA
to
here
lay
got,
down our arms and
you know,
welcome
only did a wee bit, then get binned, but must have been talking about the VA that died.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Yugiri's original voice actor was Cyan Blake. I do remember people last week saying the name, but just thought that people were just saying, oh, this was the voice actress's name. No, sorry, I'm just having a look at this this article on it. Jesus. Christ, that's horrible, man. Even the kids. Anyway, sorry about that. Just went down a wee hole there reading that. Christ, that's awful, man. Just get 3 actors. Also this one, and then Cyan, and then the 3rd actress. Yeah, absolutely tragedy, man. Christ. Oh. I didn't see what happened to the guy who did
When
it,
a storm
but
gathers, it
hopefully
falls
he
to
got
me to see
fucking
my
jailed for
people
life.
safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and focus on the cutscene there after hearing about the voice actress and that. Yeah. It's kind of like that when certain voice actors pass, then obviously they've got their character that might still be ongoing or just being a piece of media. It's like Dr. Mariki's voice actor from Persona 5 Royal. What's his name? Billy Kametz, I think it is. Oh, that's the clanging noise you're talking about. Okay, no, that is annoying. You imagine like several people doing that. Yeah, it's like Billy Kametz from Persona 5 Royal. Like, obviously he passed away. I think it was a year ago or something. And aye. It sucks when like someone dies like in a row and then obviously you play the game again and then you just hear the voice and you're like, oh, they're not here anymore. Jesus Christ. That is annoying. Please tell me that they nerfed that, it was even worse. Imagine a whole town of fools doing that. Oh god. What is it? Is it ninja? Is it what attack is it or something? Lance Reddick, yeah, Lance Reddick just recently as well with the Destiny and that. I've seen how a lot of people in Destiny like stood beside his character and like did like a guard of honor or something like that with it. Billy was amazing, loved him as Freddy. Yeah, he was really good then, Persona 5. Really made you care for the character. It's ninja only? Ah man. Oh well, not for me now then. Not for me now. Plays a role in Horizon. Is that Billy does? Or is it Lance? Deliver the Admiral's letter of introduction to the inconspicuous man. Who is the inconspicuous man? Yeah, they're not that far to be honest. Seen John Wick 4 yesterday. I've only ever seen I've seen the first one. I think I've seen the second one. I think it was ages ago. I've not seen the third or the fourth. Right, inconspicuous man. No, not that one. Oh, is this introducing you to the Rogue Guild? Been there, done that, if that's the case. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. No one, this guy is taking the piss. This guy is cracking jokes. No one has ever said this. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Fancred too. No one's ever said that. Been a while since I saw a shit-eating grin. You got that bit right. You must be the Far Easterner that Merwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa. Wasn't he in John Wick as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was at... He started being them in 2 or it was the third one he came in. Can't remember if he was in... I don't think he was in the first one. Or maybe it was. I'm just being stupid. I just can't remember. Oh no, wait, he was. He was in the first. Can't remember him though. Was he maybe like a smaller role in that one? Oh, he's the hotel man. Ah, right. Right, now I know. Now I know. So it's been a while since I've watched them, and I've only actually watched them like once. I've only watched the first and second one only one time. They're pretty good movies. They're good just to like turn your brain off and just watch some action. If you come with us, Yugiri of do what's it? I'm sure she's gonna take that kindly. She will say, Desmond, this man is stupid. Why are you leaving me with him? Yeah, just kind of skipping through this because I think it is just introducing Rogue and Ninja, which I've already got, so... There's the guy with the shit-eating grin right up there. What the... Oh. I was like, how the hell was that? It's one of the Lalafels from Alder. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld the Eorzeas from the Garlean's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. I no longer require an escort. When you next meet Lady Manfella, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I need to fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Okay, pray return to the Rising Stones, boys. Oh god, I just remembered what was happening the last time in the Rising Stones last week. Oh, not last week, Thursday. Wasn't that long ago. You try to get to the table quick as you can. And you're getting naked. I seen you do it. You weren't fast enough. So I'm just taking a look at these blue quests over here. Not sure what they all do. It's kind of seem like they're just some requests. Let me just drink more orange juice. Can I? Oh, I keep forgetting I can't drink. Well, this is awkward. Yes, this is very awkward. I'm gonna go and do what I need to do. Oh snap, is just seen you there. Sorry if I butchered your name, Taji. Just seen you there. Sorry, I'll be out in 2 seconds. Just gonna continue this, but thanks for the nice wee compliment there. He's already oh, he's drinking, man. He's on the drink, he's on the booze. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ulda. 'Twas then I had my first chance to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I did not blink, lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. Go home, Frankrid, you're drunk. Do you want me to kick his ass, Flamin? Yeah, he's had too much to drink. Right, no the right lads, you're out, you're barred. Frankrid's really taking this one hard. He got bullied so hard in the last cutscene. I just want to be their friend.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Robot Menphilia, nice. Those blue quests unlock new dungeons, or do they? Oh, well, we should do them then. Gives us all something to do together, you know? It's been a while since we've like did just a bunch of dungeons.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Fankrid bullying protection. You'd really defend Fankrid? If you could only choose one person to defend from bullying, who would it be? Fankrid or Gratia? Dungeons are features as a challenge log that gives XP and guild. Okay. Hitting on Menphilia's mum. I know, that's kind of fucked up.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
I see. Now you're saying right. Everyone's saying Graha. I know it. Thank you can deal with the bullying.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh.
The Echo was in your
nor less
walls.
that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Eorzea aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Speaking of Eorzea.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Garlean motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesia.
Oh yeah. Try to get a hold of them, but couldn't get them.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Drifting, what are you saying? I didn't know they lived in Hawaii.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Yeah, quick, someone grab the Dragon Balls and restore it. Hey, the gang's back. Ready to downvote everything?
If there are no other
Lorito.
matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Hello. He's not moving. He's like, I refuse. I refuse to leave this table.
It is done, my lord.
His manservant.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders... I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Is he secretly bad guy? He acted good, but is actually secretly bad. I wasn't too sure. Like, his smile there made it think that he's actually a bad guy. Maybe Lord Lorito's actually the good one. All Lalas are evil, that is true. When there's money involved, anything can happen. Graha was a student of the Baldison. Getting sealed in the Tower for Eternity actually turned out to be alright for him, didn't it? Tataru's the final boss, I know. Still say that's Tataru and as the white-robed Ashian. It was always me, Medphilia. I am the Ashian. Oh, I resent that remark. No, that was a good guy speech. Yeah, definitely the manservant, the ominous music, and the evil smile. Yeah, he's totally a good guy. He's totally good. He would never ever betray us. It's not like they didn't say at the start when they first seen him, said, he's doing this for profit. Maybe don't trust that guy. Maybe just don't trust him. You know, Lord Lorito was like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not gonna sneak behind your back and all that. I'm an absolute bastard, and I'm gonna let you know that I'm a bastard, and I'll happily fuck you over for money. God, that'd be such a twist if Lorito actually was a good guy. He was a good guy all along. Just double checking something, just give me 2 seconds. Right, okay. The Great Divide. What does it mean? What is dividing?
Our friends, the very IO itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate.
I'm not doing it anymore. That me done for the night. Uranji was saying word if there are any developments. Until such time comes, we must remain further focused on what is within our power to change. One thing closer to home, she said. It concerns etheric fluctuations which had been previously attributed to good kind Muggle Mug 12. May his soul rest in peace. That the kind is no more blessing for which you have to thank. Yet not as all well in the 12s would. It's like all was not well in the 100 Acre would. Oh my god, another primal. Another one? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's just a game. What manner of problem? Is Fankred still being a creep to you, Flamin? Okay. Sounds like some more refugees. So you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. More will follow. I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. She really wants Desmond to stand there like a piece of furniture. Imagine trusting the Lalas. That was your first mistake, was trusting the Lalafell. Can I sit in this chair? Hell yeah, Manfilla, you've been replaced. I'm the leader now. Get out of here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Speak with the refugees in Seventh Heaven. Which, if you were here the last stream, you should know what what kind of place Seventh Heaven is in Glasgow. He's still at it. Jesus Christ, Fankred. Get a rest. Oh my god, kid, watch out. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Do a flip. Do a flip. What are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. I was honestly expecting Yida to be like that. That would be funny if he did. They're such a comedy act, them two. Absolute hijinks afoot when they two are involved. Speaking of hijinks though, I'm going to go out here and potentially see what's going on out here. The Scions in the refugee arc. Man. Maybe us coming to Mordona and the Rising Stones was a bad idea. You're not evil, you're just out here to cause a little chaos. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of chaos. Keeps things interesting, I guess. Also, I'm just reading the Discord as well. Oh yeah, it's a good time for that as well. If you're watching the stream. Jesus Christ. Negative energy. Gonna put a link for the Discord in the chats. If you're not already on there, we'd love to have you over there. Come hang out, post your memes, crack jokes with us and all that. There's 3 Lalas you trust me before. The only Lalafell I know who's got my back is Momodi. Oh, it's Desmond, all act natural. Yeah, this is natural right here. Just another day in the Rising Stones. Fun fact, the original Leviathan had a female vocalist, but Yoshi P told him it didn't feel right. Should have added more Lahi into it. He's talking about me, isn't he? Nah, I guess it was talking to her. Oh my god, he's me. I ain't so good with words. He's me, for real. Calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. Lord Lorito. And the other one. The totally not evil one. I feel the situation is rather more complicated. Sure, we accepted the Dawn's petition for aid, but that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. Pray understand it's not possible for an organization of armies to aid all. Deny the request. Oh, he's back on his knees. If I might have a word. Where did you put my gin and tonic? Alphino has been wounded. Oh no. What's been wounded? His body or his pride? How serious is it? Is it a paper cut? Was it really bad? The refugees started a riot. Oh, that ain't good. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Nah, this is that Lalafell. He's made the refugees act up. Make it look like they're all bad. It's all a conspiracy. They're all in on it. And you, yeah, and you, and Sans. Nice, there's quite a few Lalafells that I trust in, I guess. Like Moneybags, Small Fist. There's a few of you Lalafells that are... You guys are alright. The blades are run by the Syndicate, there you go. It's all a big conspiracy. We need to figure out what's going on here and put an end to it. He's been treated at the Hourglass. I bet him Momodi's looking after him. I can count in the quantity of NPC Lalas I trust in one hand. Yeah, NPC Lalafells. Those are the ones. But the player ones, they're alright. So you guys were saying these blue ones, they open up actual dungeons and that? Oh yes, and Papa Jan as well, of course. Papa Jan. Who could forget Papa Jan? Like... Ordering Papa Jam pizza. I'm more of a Domino's guy, unfortunately. Yeah, they're all optional. Some harder versions of old dungeons. I think it was Pinka who said I should do the hard mode for is it Tamtara hard? Yeah. Should definitely do Tamtara. Which one's that? Because that's obviously the Karn one. Is this the Deepcroft? Or Stasha or something? It's definitely pirates. Maniac Manor, that's probably the hard mode for the mansion one. That Sprout just ran in here, seen this, and then ran back out like, I'm out of here. Oh, Desmeralda's in Alder. Maybe she'll be over to see that. The Tamtara one's in Alder. They really went a bit mad with the optional dungeons. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got to go to Alder anyway, so if you guys know exactly which one I should go and do to unlock that, then we'll definitely do it. I'm actually going to go and get another drink in that, and I'll be right back. So Just let me know what what's the best thing to do, and then also we'll go do it. Sorry, I'm just setting something up. Rather than go away and do the rather than go away and leave you on the usual be right back screen, might as well make it a little bit more entertaining. Gonna mute that a second. Okay, all will be revealed in time. It will all make sense in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go for a drink. I'll be right back.
Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi. Music start!
That pianist is all of us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can never be topped. Oh fuck, here we go. My day was going good until now. Clap, aye, everyone clap for Laha. Claps all round. It was good to see you, even though it was just a random meeting. No problem, Tash. Are you still here, or? Ah, you must have went. Should have shot me a wee friend request, I would have accepted it. Next time you're on, obviously, can also do content together and that's no problem at all. Desmond voice is something special. I know, when he actually does make noise. Jordy, when will you dub this? Well, I'll do a cover of Lahi. Oh, you want to do another race start, Desmond? Well, I don't think it'll need to be the Tamtara one, because that's apparently one that should be experienced proper. But yeah, I'll probably need to actually unlock them. Might as well just grab them all while we're here. Meanwhile, Alpha01 is bleeding out. You're Desmond Doomfist, by the onion. I am not an onion. I am not Wedge with his onion head. You're gonna have that song stuck in your head. Good, you should. A bloke named Denston. Jeez, mate, I've been here talking to you. Why are you always surprised when I talk to you? Yeah, look, there's Desmeralda there. Coppercell Mines, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these pretty quickly. Jesus Christ, there's tons. Blood for stone. Oh wait, isn't that the one where we fought the dragon? When we got the ship back. Said ship. Yeah, that's the manor one. Okay. So I grabbed quite a bunch of them. Oh, there you are. There you go, there's a wee friend request. They added 3 dungeons per patch in the Realm Reborn. That'll make sense, that's why I had like 100 of them. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go and work on some of these. Like I said, meanwhile, Alphino's bleeding out on the table, so it's no problem at all. It's plenty of time for him. Okay, so what's the right, so they're just straight back to the dungeons. Don't worry, Alphino, we'll get back to you at some point. You know what? Let's just go to the let's go to the old Coppercell Mines. And just might as well just run through them. You know, Wedge's onion haircuts. A shout out to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles because they look like onions in Lalafels. Is it actual, or is it just circumstantial that they both look like onions? To be fair, I'm not seeing another Lalafell that looks like that has an onion hairstyle. I assume it's probably one you can choose in the character creator. Oh, it's my favourite drunken stag. You missed it, what happened to Alfie? Apparently he's wounded. How wounded? We don't know. It could be a stab wound. It could be a paper cut. We have no idea yet. You're doing Tamtara hard? We can do it. I'm gonna go get Alda to pick it up though. Yeah, might as well do this stuff since it gives us all something to do. So, is the hard mode still only 4 people or is it 8? You know they added too many dungeons when Heavensward only adds 2 per patch. It's 4? Okay, that's good. That means everyone can hopefully get a wee ton. Okay, who wants to do Coppercell Mines on hard? Or Dark Desmond, do you want to do this race that you'd like to do? You would? You want on this Desmo? Because well, it's 3 people go with me, 3 can go with Dark Desmond, and we can have a race again. See who can do the dungeon first. Those are the onion lalafels you just sent me. They do look like onions. I can see where the inspiration came from. Yeah, I just got it there. It's they definitely look like onions. Who wants to be Team Dark? Moneybags is on Team Dark. Shameful. Thomas, you joined the dark side too? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So is this your team over here? Moneybags become a thief. This is the cooler better team. We need 1 DPS, guys. Who wants to DPS for Team Desmond? Yeah. You didn't get to fight Leviathan, so you're on, Pinker. Hi Christian, how you doing? We're doing good. We're just doing some MSQ and doing some dungeon shenanigans. Might be the first time you're DPSing, is it? You're always healing? Does Dark Desmond have a full team? I think he does. I think it's Moneybags, Ritzy, him and Thomas. May the best Desmond win. Well, right now it's 1-0 to Dark Desmond, so need to try and win this one. Same rules, no cutscene skips. Well, I've got automatic cutscene skips on. Minimum item level. Yeah, we can do that. If you've got cutscene skips on, that's fine. Just we'll do it minimum item level. And then obviously whoever comes first wins. Let me make sure I've actually chose the right one. Coppercell Mines on hard. And make sure minimum item level is on. You want to have seen them though? Oh, is it different cutscenes when it's hard? I thought it would just be the same, but it's just obviously a bit harder. They won't apply here since it's first time? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess I will be watching the cutscenes then. But I'll still be trying to come first. So if you lose, you have to change your character's name, Jordy? Nah. It's just bragging rights at the end of the day. basically whole new dungeons. Okay. You'll see. Okay. Should I do all the dungeons, the hard modes? Like, is it all new story? Or is it just the Tamtara one I should focus on? Different bosses, different map layers. Okay. At least one person has cutscenes on for his group. Okay. Good luck, have fun. So yeah, I'll just hit commence when ready. Someone want to do the countdown? Or should I do the countdown? All patch contents beds played on minimum waiting level. Go. Okay. We're going, boys. Let's see if we can win it. Yo, when did they make this place so funky? I might not win this, I'll be too busy jamming out. Hard music is a jam. I'm already seeing that. James getting drowned out by the sound effects. I probably should turn them down. About the damage on minimum item level. Yep. You're so used to doing these on where everything's synced up. Probably don't realize how actual all your stuff like probably helps. Oof, he does a lot of damage, man. Heal didn't go through it. Ah. Nah, it's early days. Just get back into the fight, no problem. Oh, we need to wait for a lift to come back up as everything. I think it's only that one around the corner, isn't it? Dismal. Or is that small? Are you still up the stairs? We'll try pressing on. See if Death Smoke can catch up. What's gonna happen to him? Hello? What's this? Did we hit the collapse rock? Oh, these guys are attacking us. Let's just get away from that bit so we can't get hit anymore. Then we'll deal with these guys. And we've got a bunch more coming now. These guys actually aren't too hard to kill. Now we've got this big boy. Yeah, so it wasn't too hard to kill. I felt like the first one I ran into actually did a lot. We just need to keep moving. These guys are just going to keep pelting us. Looks of things. Yeah, I was a bit fear about attracting the attention there. Looks like I'm going to get it. Poor Luna's just got her work cut out for her. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that I'm not good at tanking? Because you'd be right. The Screaming Dark. The Screaming Dark Desmond. He'll be screaming if we manage to beat him. Oh god, maybe we should have kept moving. Maybe that would have been the tactic. Okay, yeah, this bit's hard, man. This bit is difficult. You can already tell. This guy just keeps doing these big attacks, man. If we can take out these guys, then at least that's that. I think we've just about got through here. There we go. Managed to do that first try at least. Didn't die. Hello, stranded miners. There's so many enemies. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. There we go. Don't know if we can just go through and then it stops, or... Might as well kill it then. There we go. Let's get in here and fight this boss. Fight these things. Improved blasting device. Oh, Jesus. And we have to put the bomb down on it or something. That does damage. That might be what the gimmick is. Yeah, he did like a big attack there. Just one shot everyone. I don't know if like we have to put bombs down or something. This section could be a butt clincher. This bit we're on right there, or the bit just before. Okay. I just realised there's a Spriggan on top of the rock. Use the Waymaker bomb to destroy it. So I guess I distracted you guys, put the bombs down. Oh, that actually does damage to me too. Where's he going? Oh, that's when he does his big attack. Jesus. Yeah, it's that big attack he does. Yeah. That's a whole lot of damage indeed. Don't know what happened there. Just victory sounds. Yeah, he goes to the edge of the room and then I think you just need to get to the sides. So I don't think he even looks at the tank when he does it. I had the right idea with the bombs. I just need to make sure I run away and don't stand beside it. Okay, now he's going to go and do the attack, by the way, so watch out, guys. I'll see if I can make it aim for me. He's going to do it in the middle of the room. Yeah. Don't know if he does it again. Nah, he's only do it one time. Right, someone get a bomb as well. He's going to do the attack again, by the way, so just watch the middle there. Yeah, stay on the bomb. Off, there we go. Stay on the bomb. He's going to do the attack again, so watch out. Yeah. Oh. See if I can get a bomb on him. Or is this the new one where it just... Keep the bomb on like that. We got one that time. If we can get one more ball on him, I'd say we're good. Please, oh my god. Because it's stuck behind my icons, man, I couldn't actually put it on him properly. the worst place for that to go right there. Could have put it down quicker and got him. Almost got him though. Now do I have to fight this wee guy? Jesus Christ, that was only the first form. Let's just kill this guy quickly. There we go. Right, onwards and upwards. Strange mechanics that you won't find anywhere else in the game. Okay. Knew what we had to do there, it's just the execution was a bit weird. If there's any consolation, Dark Desmond's group's not back yet. If they were already back, then I would be a bit gutted. Oh, I've just led everyone round. Could have took the shortcut. Fuck's sake. All the other ones there are involved. Sorry guys, I'll try and take the attention off you as soon as I can. Just revealed the wall for another one right behind it. Oh, here comes the other one. Definitely did not mean to do the AoE attack though. Okay, so it's the final boss. Let's see what weird mechanics we've got for this. This boss is actually difficult, yeah. I think a lot of bosses in that actually do have some difficulty to them when you're playing on minimum level. Oh, did we kill his son in the last one? Ah, I see why you'd be angry. Guess what? Your son was weak, and you were about to die the same. Right, what's this? Crystallized rock. What do I have to do with this? I don't know. I'm not sure what the mechanic is there. Oh, it's for the worms. I guess it's to stop that thing from rampaging around. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. I was trying to distract that one and he just wouldn't look at me. But it may be easier if we put him to the middle of the room. Is down. Yeah, if any of the DPSs want to start using Braver on him or something. Yeah, I can't taunt this guy. He just always comes after the DPS, unfortunately. Your free company leader just told you they found you on stream. It's like them being like that, oh look, you're playing without us or something. Yeah, they always go for Desmo. Sorry, I can't taunt them, unfortunately, Desmo. Guy just refuses to look my way until you die. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of these guys now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! 14%, man. Damn, that was so close in the first try as well. Oh, we got the strategy there. Meanwhile, Alpha knows bleeding out, indeed. It's like, I hope Desmond turns up soon. Desmond's in a hard dungeon. You're fighting for your life, trying to heal everyone. There's got to be a easier way to do it. I don't know whether maybe I should keep the boss in the center, because if the worm's going around the outside. Those ads crave violence. Yeah, everything was fine until those multiple ads showed up, and then it all went tits up. Okay, attempt number 2. Yeah, and then here comes this guy. One of those ways we can like stun him. I think you can stun him. Yeah, I think I get it now. When they come out, you can stun them so they don't just run up and start doing damage. Jesus, what happened there, man? That didn't happen that early the last time. The worm was not fed. That happens when the worm isn't fed. I see. Tank solo run. If only. Okay, so that sand fin happens when the worm doesn't get fed. I see. Yeah, it's a funky worm. Yeah, so Desmo and Pinka, it's up to you which one of you wants to be on worm feeding duty. Maybe I think maybe Desmo should be, because I think Pinka's ranged DPS, so it's better for her just to like stay at the side and just keep hitting the boss. This guy's put more of a fight than the giant sea serpent, indeed. Random big monster in a cave, stronger than actual sea god. Searching for food. Trying to stop this guy from killing you. Oof. Searching for food. It's not too far down in health. Don't know if someone wants to help me with the limit break, yeah. God, there's two of them. Try to deal with them the best I can. It's really hard to try and deal with both of them. Ah. Ah. 9%. Yeah, I wasn't trying to taunt them, I was just trying to like stun them and slow them a bit. Because they just keep going. Easy way to deal with them is to have them on the edge of the arena, everyone pretty close together, then healer range goes and grabs food for the worm when needed. Okay, where should I keep the boss? Just when we come in or right on the edge? This is not the gummy worms you asked for. This is the craziest worm I've ever seen. Just get back from doing taxes. Ugh, that's depressing. So what's the plan? Just keep them close to the edge here, or on the other side? Here's fine. Okay, we'll try that. I'll keep them like over here. See how we go. Why does it always do the AoE attack? I'm just trying to do the defensive ability. Yeah, we need to deal with this ad as well. You don't want to do minimum might level for the batch content. Yeah, it wasn't fed up. Yeah, I'd say one of the DPS just only does it. Only does the feeding. Okay. Let's see if we can do it this time. Yeah, Pinky, you do the first one and then after that Dead Small does it. Yeah, it's looking for food, by the way. Aye, someone got it. Good. Yeah, so this is about we get to, and then usually 2 ads turn up, and then things start going a bit haywire. I don't know if someone wants to hit the boss with limit break. We'll just try and kill these ads as quick as we can. Yeah, I don't know if someone wants to hit him with limit break now. There we go. Took us a few times, we got there in the end. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I'ma be a worm for you, girl. I'ma be a worm. Okay, I don't know if they're already done yet or not. Nah, I guess you guys got it first. Ah well. The mines, the mines. Learning is fun. Dark Desmond, will you be a worm for me? Okay, I'm glad we can agree on something at least. Easy clamp. That's not even the trickiest charge. I know. It's probably a lot more tricky. Just need to learn the mechanics. You need to go have dinner, Luna. No problem. Just for obviously helping out in that dungeon. So there you go. It's 2-0 now. Hopefully one day I can get a win. But that day is not today. Oh, hi, Pinky, are you still playing on your your nose good PC? That may be the reason why we didn't win, you know, because obviously the FPS dropped. I mean, we still managed to do it eventually, you know, so it's like, couldn't stop you. bosses that gave Desmond grief. Twintania, random slave giant. That's not including Phoenix and Bahamut. But then again, we kind of just said, okay, we're just gonna ignore this. Yeah, you need more FPS to do more DPS. Everyone knows this. The hard dungeon you were looking for? Is this the Tamtara Deepcroft one? I need to go and unlock the actual unlock for it. Yeah, how did you guys get on when you were doing the dungeon as well? Did you did you struggle on the last boss as well? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and we're gonna do is unlock Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh, there's someone there asking what's happening here. They're asking why so many people standing out there. You guys can do the usual stuff to them. Wipe twice on the last boss and once to the ads. Yeah. Last boss definitely. Once you realize that the ads can be stunned and all that, then obviously it's not too bad. Here comes handsome fellow. And there he goes. He's away. Yeah, I've been told Tamtara's one that apparently has got some story to it, so... Yeah. Oh, he's back. He is back. Yeah, you forget, you get so used to obviously being higher geared level that as soon as you do minimum item level and as soon as enemies start doing actual damage to you, you're like, oh crap. Corpse Groom. Ooh-ah. You're Desmond Doomfist, the famous adventurer. I don't know about that. Peo Rayo. Sounds like a game or something like that. Forgive me if I sound bad. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as adventurer is always to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sastashi, you see. Did it? I can't remember. Speaking of which, do you by chance having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? Things fell to pieces when Avar, our leader and Edda's fiance, met his end at the Tamtara Deepcroft. They went our separate ways. Oh. Tone shift. Should be told I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda containing an invitation to our wedding. I know you're thinking you should be happy for her. The name of the groom-to-be was Avar. Or Avir. I guess Avir, I think that's how you pronounce it. The ceremony is at the Tamtara Deepcroft, the place that poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Oh, isn't aye, isn't that the one who I was like that? She has his head? I was like, is that his actual head? Is it her? Now in the letter, Edda wrote that Leviathan, the fourth member of our group, recently agreed to attend. Is this what you guys were always saying? Talk to the people outside the dungeons, the adventurers, because they all come up later on. Yeah, the mage that got yelled at in Gridania, Mother Meones, yeah. I do remember that. And then she came up and said, oh, I'm gonna go away and be a good adventurer. Well, it looks like that fucking ended. I thought maybe we were gonna meet her later on, like in the story or something, and she was gonna be like an ally. Well, the Black Wolf still lived. How can it be that Leviathan met Edda recently? It isn't too much to ask. I'd be most grateful you'd show me Leviathan's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. Edda has good head. Wait. Got head? Yeah. Aveers. Leviathan's grave. Who is Leviathan? Were they in this story as well? Not sure who that is. Not sure at all. Right, I probably should put away some of these. Probably a quicker way to do this, you know. Sure, Edda doing wonderful following your footsteps. Yeah, I see you guys all saying in the chat and all that, yeah. I remember who Edda is, but I thought that they would have shown up like just during the story or something. So much to unlock. Creepiest dungeon of A Realm Reborn coming up. Ooh. Don't mistreat the healer. The healers have to carry, of course. I could go and see how Alphino's doing, but this looks more important. So let's go to Camp Drybone, boys. Let's get this show on the road. I mean, I already thought she was a bit fucking mental when she had his head. And it literally was his head. It wasn't like metaphorical or something like that. It was just, no, it's legit his fucking head. So, okay. I mean, I already knew she might be a bit crazy. But I thought she was gonna, you know, better herself and all that. But I guess not. Arr. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. This is what happens when you get toxic on the healer. I don't know if I'm at the right place, guys. I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, this is Halatali hard. My bad. I guess even when you take them off the, yeah, when you go up there. I guess even when you take it off the, your quest log, it still shows up on the map. Yeah, sometimes, guys, you don't have to follow me where I'm going, because most of the time I might be going the wrong way. So let's get over to the right place this time. Be nice to the healers, yeah. Alfie who? Alfie 2. Alfie 2 is okay though. Okay, it looks like this has been messed up recently. Tombstone's been knocked over on the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Leviathan now lies. Gasp! What's the meaning of this? Her body's gone. Who could have done this? It was probably Edda. Yeah. She blamed herself for Aveer's death, and to our shame we agreed with her. Though we know full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiance's head for cum. Jesus. You guys kinda fucked up. You guys might have been the reason why all this is happening. So did Leviathan, did she die on the adventure as well in the dungeon? And she's all and that's why she went and got her as well, is because she thought that, oh, this person didn't blame me for the death, this person, you know. I want them to be at my wedding, even though they're a corpse. Edda looks up to me. We talked once. We spoke one time in Mother Meoni's. Please meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Okay. I wish all the dungeons were like this when you do the one hard. Like they all had extra story and it isn't just, ah, this is just hard mode. Whereabouts is that again? There you are. They aren't the best grip, absolutely not. Those guys would have rage quit when we wiped to Twintania. By the 5th time, they probably would have rage quit. She died when the Imperials... She was killed when they attacked the Waking Sands, did she? Oh, actually, now that you think about it, I kind of remember the name being in the back room for the Waking Sands. It's kind of ringing a bell. The hell's the entrance to this place? Oh yeah, it's down there. It's down here. This is quite the squad. You all lined up in naked eye. Good. As expected. Hugimont. Alalafel Fomitars. Just so happens they went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago and there was a young lady with him dressed head to toe in white. The last was all smiles and giggles like a maiden on her wedding day. Your friend looks stiff as a board. Is that cause they were dead? They were stiff as a board. Okay. So yeah, who wants to run through this with me? It's a WoW party wiping on, is that Mystic Plus? Or Mythic Plus? Okay, so that was her. She was in the Scions. Or she was in the Waking Sands. Enjoy the story in that? Okay. You're down, but you just did do copper. That is true. It's just whoever wants to do it. Who wants to relive the story or go through the content again? It's entirely up to you. I don't know if should we do minimum item level again for it or. So long as you don't need to strip. Always ready to fill a hero roll. Okay. You can help heal Rhyme. You already did the trial, so you'll skip out. It's up to you. Okay, so do you want in? Yeah. So we need one more DPS. You'll skip for fun. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get going. You've got class Desmeralda. No problem at all. Thanks also for coming out and hanging out as always. Really appreciate it. Tamtara's pretty tough. You should just do it for the story. Okay, so no minimum item level. Where are we at? Just back from dinner. Jesus, that was a quick dinner. Yeah, we're just about to do Tamtara. Okay. Jevo, you want in? Okay. We're not gonna do a minimum item level. We'll just experience the story. Right. I hope you've all got your wedding suits on. We're going to a wedding. Oh wait, I've still got minimum item level. Oops. That was almost costly. You brought your killing scythe, the perfect wedding gift? Exactly. Brace yourself for the pants shit and terror. How bad can it be? Can't be that bad, can it? It's a wedding. I've watched Nightmare Before Christmas a few times. How bad can it be? I mean, I've been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm a big coward for scary games. Oh my god, it's the Calamity. This torn folio. I finally mustered the courage to speak with your hero, my love. Desmond is as kind and wise as he is brave and strong. He listened attentively as I told him about. I didn't realise that Veer knew me as well. How bad can a family event be? Exactly. Well, actually, to be fair, I was at a wedding one time and it ended up in a mass brawl, so that was fun. So yeah, they can go wrong, actually. They can. Though he is a man of indeed. Or perhaps because he is. Everything he said seemed to inspire me, why his gaze alone instilled me with a confidence I never knew I had. Truly I feel better prepared to face the future for having met him. How right you were, my love. Right, we gotta try and find all these in here. I want to see more crazy Edda writing. If you guys know where they are, just point them out. Cheers, Dexy. We're making our way through. Making our way downtown, hauling ass, going to a wedding, and yeah, I can't think of any other lyrics. But it should be fun. I love weddings. The Demon Pawn. Where is the Demon Rook? And the Demon Bishop? And the Demon Knight? Well, there's the usher, so we're heading in the right direction. I'm seeing words that are related to weddings and that. They're starting to pop up. Gonna do roulettes while you're in the background. Ain't a problem. Okay, so we gotta keep unlocking these. Is that where the wedding takes place? Oh, it's beautiful. It's got candles and everything around it. That looks lovely. Oh wait, I did notice that at the corner of my eye. There's another one. Scarcely a week has passed since we returned to the village, and already I cannot help thinking it was a mistake. There was a time when this place seemed just large enough, but I'm seeing the wider world, it all feels so insufferably confined. I often find myself struggling for breath. I know that it's the same for you, my love. It's like because he's just ahead. The only time I ever feel truly alive is when I'm adventuring with you. We are as caged birds in this backwater. So long as we remain here, we'll never spread our wings and soar. So let's take to the road and create a lifetime of wonderful memories together. Can't tell if that was written before he died, or just after. like a wedding from Kilb. What, this one or my one? The one I was at. That's so wholesome, you really inspired her. Apparently I did. I don't think it was the right way I did it, but I did apparently. Oh yeah, she did say that she's going back to her village. She said that she was going to go back and get better, get stronger, and then come back as a better adventurer. Yeah. I cannot hope for a more romantic first visit to Mordona. The crystals that pierced the landscape glowed in all the majesty as if to celebrate our future together. As we laze by the silver tear lake, watching the waves lapping up on the shore, the sun took its lead behind the horizon. But we might enjoy a moment. She fucked the head. You did say she, you know, head and all that. Oh shit, here we go. Hello, Leviathan. Oh Jesus, she's just attacking. I thought we were gonna have a wee conversation, but I guess not. So this is how to try to see, is she a corpse right now? Oh yeah, she's a corpse. She's absolutely a corpse. Oh, it's the best man! Where's the speech? And the bridesmaids, and oh Jesus, this is actually doing a lot of damage. Don't hit the ads? Oh, okay. Yes, only focus on Leviathan. We stack and ignore them, she kills them? Okay. I see. Still doing plenty of damage though. She's almost down anyway. I told them she was weird, but they wouldn't listen. Jesus Christ. This is it's a very depressing dungeon. Defiled coffin. Nice. See what's going on in here. Dandelion. Oh, I'm stuck. I feel like I've seen finds like this before in certain horror media and all that. I think it's like mainly Japanese stuff. Oh, here's another one. You've been looking deathly pale of late. The scorching heat of Fanalin does not agree with you, because he's fucking dead. You were never fond of hot climes, and it was a mistake to come here. Let us make for Corfus. No one has said that ever. Where the bracing air will put roses on your cheeks. You know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe it will. Maybe it will put a wee bit of colour on the cheeks. Another good old defiled coffin and a torn folio. Yep, can you guys take this out while I'm stuck? I know, it's not easy being without a body. I promise to find one for you, but you must have patience. You are my husband-to-be, and there is nothing I would not do for you. So please have faith in me. Give me time, my love, and I shall make you whole. Oh Jesus, it's Dead Space. Make us whole again, Edda. Not crazy. Nah, I don't think I'm not convinced yet, you know. It's gonna take a little bit more evidence than that to make me think she's crazy. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my love, but we cannot afford to compromise, not where your new body is concerned. Ordinary adventurers die often enough, leaving their ordinary corpses. But if you're like to be like Desmond, we cannot settle for it. Oh no. They're gonna try and take my body, aren't they? As a resident discovered now, you're probably worried that the strong souls are rare, so they are, but never fear, for we can create one ourselves. All we need is a plentiful supply of the weaker kind, and they are common indeed. Okay, they're gonna either gather a bunch of bodies and stick them all together, or they're gonna see me and be like, ah, Desmond, we'll kill you and take your body, that's fine. Uh-oh. Is he against his will, or is he in on it? You okay, dude? He can't move, okay. So he's not in on it. Sorry, after seeing that evil Lalafell in Alda, I'm just gonna have to collect those. Okay. So I was going to say, this guy's taking a lot of damage. Seems like there must be some kind of mechanic going for it. Nameless spirits. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys just deal with that. I'll just keep fighting this spear body. Guys, why didn't the ghost go to the dance? Because it had no body to go with. We do jokes here at the Just Jordy stream. We do jokes. Didn't say they were good. Okay, he's good. He's Offski. Ethereal flow. Oh, do I have to actually take that? Okay, yeah, you do. He hasn't been the nicest guy to edit, that's true. He is not. If anything, he's been kind of a bastard, if I'm being honest. With the nigh endless supply of bodies here, I will make you well again, my love. Then we shall be wed as man and wife, and forever be joined as the gods intended. Of course, it's only fitting that a proper ceremony be held with guests in attendance. I've sent out invitations to all our friends that be so happy for us. I've no doubt they'll jump at the chance to part with their... You had me until that bit. I was like, oh, that's lovely, and then that bit at the end, I was like, oh, that's not. Oh, Jesus, speaking of that. What the hell is that? Discarded eye. Christ. He looks like he was set on fire, and then he was put out of a golf shoe. What a handsome fellow. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, see, this is completely different from the last one. Like, the other ones, like, kind of look the same, but obviously there was some slight differences, like, to the mechanics and the layout. But this is, like, apart from, like, these bits here with the altars, like, this is really different, which is cool. It's probably the best way to do things when you're, like, a developer, is just reuse old content, but actually do it in a creative way. And not just, it's the same thing, but just everyone does more damage. When they warned us an adventure was dangerous, they weren't kidding. That's true. Oh, is that her there? In her wedding dress? Oh, no, she's just wearing white robes. Oh, there he is. Look at your new body. Oh, this would have been better to be voiced. All these people have come to make a gift for your soul. Even Desmond is here. Now your dream of being like him can come true. She smiled like a Lalafell there. It was very creepy. Alright. Now she's crying. It's the best win I've ever been to, guys. This rank's pretty high up there, man. I love how she's set name as Pure Heart. There's some irony in there. Oh, that's a lot of things happening on the floor. He's almost dead. Time to volley him like a soccer ball, man. Flew through the air, man. Oh, he's completely gone. I'm sure she's going to take this nicely. Oh, watch your step. Watch your step. Oh, and watch the candles as well. I'm gonna say Desmond's just gonna put his head down sad. No, just gonna stare. You know what? Maybe for the best that she just accepted it. She was a bit too far gone. It's kind of sad. I thought that she would have shown up later in like the MSQ or like maybe some side story or something. And when she said she was going to go back to the village and that and get stronger and all that, I thought that she was going to be like a part of the story. But not in this way. Well, the crazy lady's been dealt with, I guess. Defo should do a run 50 of Palace of the Dead when you get time. How does she show up? I guess since we never actually fought her, then maybe. Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. Suddenly horror game. That was a Hildebrand face, I feel like. Man, he's seeing spirits. Congrats, you're now cursed. Thank you, cursed video game. Also, thank you, Dakeoff, for the $2. Appreciate it. I'm so glad I'm cursed now. Fantastic. What's like the Halloween events in this game? Are they like that? Are they spooky? Or is it pretty lighthearted? Just a fun weeb game? Yeah. Oh. That's a nice cosplay. You don't have the crazy face though, that's the thing. That's the only thing it's missing. You're not very serious. You telling me this game isn't a series? You know, everything's dead important and all that. Alphino is still bleeding out as we speak. There we go. That's the laugh there. The Halloween events are goofy. Aww. I hope they're goofy, but then they'll like do shit like that where it's like actual scary. They're very silly. Okay. I'm looking forward to the Halloween event. I hope you guys are going to dress up as well. Because I want to dress up. Hello, Blowfish. Wait, is that his head as well? Oh man, that's just cruel. Making his head be a mount as well. That's messed up. I have so many cosplays, you got no idea. Yeah, I need to decide what I'm going to dress up as for Halloween in this game. But I'll still keep the pompadour, obviously. Right. Yeah, he's gonna go and grab another drink in that. But before we do that, I'm gonna go eat Alda to continue with the MSQ. So I'm just gonna go to where it is, which is in the Adventure Guild, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink in that. So bear with me 2 seconds. I hope Alphino 1 hasn't bled out. I mean, I'd like to think Momode has been looking after them, so he's probably going to be fine. Could have used the crystal to warp, but it's too late. I'm already here now. Pretty sure that's meant to be one of the characters from Overlord. You know, I've never actually watched that. Hey, hang on a minute. He's fine. There's fuck all wrong with you. You're a liar. You're a goddamn liar. This Momodi's here. Hello, Edda. Hello, Naked Vanquard. Hello, Small Fist. Tis but a scratch. Momodi's been extracting his organs. She would never do such a thing. She would never do such a thing. I believe in Momodi. He's like, the fuck?
You must have gathered by now.
Don't tell me to come.
Was given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Yeah, we can see that. I ran over here for nothing. That's no problem, Battle Fries. It's no problem at all. We just, I beat Leviathan and we did a couple hard dungeons. Did Tamtara Deepcroft, met Edda. And we went to the wedding and it was great. I loved it. 10 out of 10. And we ran over here because Alpha 01 was bleeding out. But apparently he's not. He's absolutely fine. Comes in late, skips timeline, Miss Tamtara. I can't believe I rushed all the way here for nothing. I only stopped for 2 dungeons. Yeah, we just did Leviathan there. And then we just did some dungeons and stuff. But anyways, we're going to quickly go for getting another drink and go to the toilet and all that. You guys do the same and be back in 2 seconds. I'm not going to put Lahi on this time, I swear. Hello. I think you asked that the last stream as well about the Be Right Back music. It's the Mario Kart 8 when you're looking for an online game. That's the music that plays in the background while you're standing on the globe and you're searching for players to play against. So yeah, if you just put in, if you're putting on YouTube like Mario Kart 8 online waiting music, it'll pop up. Desmond after getting beat up by the giants, smacked with the hammers, hit by the big worms and all that, just bruh. Anyways, back to this. Alphino being an absolute liar. He's absolutely fine. I like even Mamodi is looking at him in the background with like narrow eyes. Like even she isn't happy with him. She's like, yeah, bitch.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an
isolated. She looked away. She was like, she said her piece and then turned away.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Fucking Lalafels, man. Always up to no good.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamiga and the destruction?
Jesus Christ, put some clothes on, guys.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
I just seen this the guy in the left's hair. I just noticed it the last second. It's like, dude, just shave it off. Go bald. What's going on up here? Look at the top of his head. So I was looking at the guy's face in the middle and then I just noticed the guy's hair.
To ignore their existence, however,
they have no clothes. That's true. And they have no hair either.
The Sultana understand this,
at least that one guy didn't.
They ordered the immortal flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Why do they look like discount JoJo characters? Yeah. I mean, an attempt was made. It was a poor attempt, but an attempt was made. This questline sums up why I hate Ul'dah. Yeah, it really is dog eat dog, you know? The description of Ul'dah reminds you of the heavily bastardized American dream.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other grand companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Ul'dah is great, just don't be poor. Kinda sounds like America. No, but like even back then when Rabon was giving like his speech being like, everyone come together and you earn your way and all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, I mean, isn't that something that you could do? That you and the Sultana could do? I mean, don't get me wrong, the Syndicate are definitely bastards. They're definitely part of the reason why everything's so shit. They just take everything for themselves. Kinda hitting close to home, you know, with all the things going on in the world today. It's called the American Dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the UK, the UK is kind of going the same way. Only we just don't have guns. But everything else is starting to kind of go the same way with like our healthcare and all that. But anyways, that's all I'll say about that, because don't want to obviously bring all that in here. We're playing funny weeb game with naked people running around and tiny people called Lalafels. Up. And Ed is dead again. Shock. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. I would hear what General Rabon has to say. Rabon? It's either racism in Gridania, capitalism in Alda, or pirates. Just pirates. Not pirates and limbs, they're just pirates. It's got to be done, this small. It's got to be done. Glad to see you guys are just making yourselves at home. You're treating this place like the Rising Stones. Right, we're gonna go speak to the big man himself. Are we walking? Okay, we walking. I follow you, Alessio. We walk. Join the train, guys. Look how majestic my hair is, man. It flops as he walks. It's unreal. I do wonder what people think when they see us do this. Come on, Desmond, join the train. Would you rather take racism with Gridania? Not gonna lie, at least I like how it looks. Yeah, just don't be different there. It's a if you're different there, it's a horrible place, but if you're not, it's lovely. Hello, Rabon, we are here. Care to explain what's going on? I've just seen your message, Lilas. I'm walking here. Now is not a good time, Desmond. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfino, back on your feet already? I wished you lied, Alfino, you lied. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Fanelin. We've sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnable elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. How did they come to be so well prepared? Before my little axe, I'm sure it is. Several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. Someone supplied them the goods? Possibly. That this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. And now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Anon? Is he anonymous? I save my political talk for when I'm at work with people 20 years older than me who try to tell me why kids these days are wrong. Aye. Kids these days just aren't working hard enough while we're earning wages that we can barely live by. Just because you bought your house for £20. Robert, you and your wife. Oh, it's good times. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Desmond. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation. We're always investigating, man. We're always investigating something. If it's no a primal potentially turning up, it's some conspiracy. Full of romantic stories. Nods. Hello, Swift. You was low. You look like you have something to say, Desmond. Nah, not really. He's a man of few words. What you ask is no simple favour. An individual may be suited to this task in a regiment. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Okay, I guess we're going to Lost Hope, guys. Want to walk to the station? The hell was that? The hell was that noise? Oh, is it this? What's that person doing? I was like, ah, what the hell is that? I was like, is it one of your mounts or your minions being sick? Like, you guys can walk. I'm not walking. We took so long the last time. Like I said, you guys can walk if you want. I'm gonna travel on ahead. So if I get in a cutscene, by the time I get done in the cutscene, you'll probably be there. All the city-states make some effort to reconcile their shady past, but Aldous is probably the shadiest. And that's not because they're in the desert with the sun and there's lots of shade. Like right here, there's shade right here. Oh, I remember her. Hungry Hobbidaba. Hello, are you gonna disappear this time? Back to the pub. Remember that in one of my videos? That's a blast from the past. And then you've got this asshole. Are they gonna be friendly with me this time? I mean, it was mainly Leofric. I didn't expect them to send you, Desmond. Take it this means someone has read my report. Oh, is he actually being my pal now? Rather than being like that, get away from this place. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? That sounds like Desmond. That sounds about right. You can walk when you're in Endwalker. What is that, like, at certain points in that, or? Sazawaka. You're not a flame, I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be pays for that because you haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. They've fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution. Ah, it's him. The Lalafell. What was his name? Tejibi? Tejibi? Something like that? Okay, so he's just went mental. Well, like I said, I think it may have been all part of his plan. Make us think he's a good guy and then he turns on us. Don't draw. Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Jesus Christ. This guy's seen my photo of Gex that I drew all that time ago. And he's like, don't draw. Please don't draw again. Then you be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Alright, I guess we're soothing you. There you go. Soothed. All better. What they will not give you must take. Leader tried to parley with theirs and they started arguing, then fighting, then everyone was fighting. The other group that's still out there, if we don't stop them, they'll be massacred. Desperate times indeed. Shock and awe. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They're supposed to train us to fight. Did you guys eventually just come over? Not walking anywhere? Challenge the twins to combat and show my brevelin. Okay. Challenge the twins. Is that Pinka and Knight? You got to challenge them to a fight. Passing black brush right now. Don't know if that's... Oh, I see you guys. I see he's down there. Yeah. There yous are. Yous are right there. Guess what? I'm going back the opposite way now. But he's did well. He's did well. Yeah, you guys can keep walking if you want. Oh yeah. What's actually the best way to go here? Yeah, see, I'm probably just gonna get myself lost and all that, so... Need a destination. There we go. In here. Let's be in here. You got here before, mate? You alright, Fakewood? Well, that was fun. How did you guys find me? Because the quest led us right here. Give you a hand this small. He's on his knees. He kneels. Okay, now we go back to speak with the terrified one. So Eda spoke with you and went mental, and now this guy was I know, Desmond apparently just has that effect on people. Just drives them crazy, clearly. It's probably the hair, let's be honest. Oh, I could have just followed that river all the way there. Would have been easier. Better than a handful of them taking a beating than you lot getting butchered by the flames. Gonna grab some grub, stomach is sounding hollow. No problem at all. I hope it's gonna be good grub. Gonna hop off, no problem, Pickler. No problem at all. Thanks for obviously coming out and watching. Appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes in smoothly, and hopefully your week starts off well as well. Need to spin that party quickly. Reap the whirlwind. Start stone's throw for the merchant. You guys still walking? You guys still walking around out there? Yes, we're walking. Where to though? That's the question. Stone's throw? Maybe I'll see you guys along the way. Following the river. What, back there? Sorry, I'm in a cutscene now, so you might catch up. Sniffle, have you seen my parents? Thought Desmond was just gonna go. Nope. They told me to stay here with the others. Sniffle. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left me with the man from Alda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, I get scared. Are you looking for someone? Hey, 2 options. Hungry hobbidaba. I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. Nah, I better not say that. The girl's already on edge. I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Oh, that's convenient. Which bit gave it away? Was it his name? Or was it what he said? Which one of these gullible fools should be my next victim? Oh, yeah, he looks kind of gullible. We'll get him. Put your sprint on, Desmond. Sorry, I've got my big chair. Jesus Christ, Desmond, you're scaring the kid with that thing. And you always scare the kid. First, before we go and speak to this guy, here's everyone's favourite Papa Jan. Okay, bye Papa Jan. Just look at Desmond brain equals fear. Nah, inside Desmond's is just like the monkey smashing the symbols together. There's not much going on in that head. Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Oh, not accompanied to the Hall of Flames. You psyched him out there, you went, mm-hmm. You're so terrifying, Desmond. Just do it again. Is that an assassin? Both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, he dead. He ain't making out of it. Mistrustful merchant ain't making out, boys. Oh, who didn't see that coming? Man, I thought he was gonna make it to the end. Oh, I better not get the blame for this. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm getting the blame. Quick say he committed unalive. He decided to quit life in Minecraft. Hold, adventurer. I want to know more about your relationship with him. I only knew him for literally less than a minute. This man was responsible for the recent riots. You happy always murder out of debt of gratitude. Is it Altair from Assassin's Creed? He was wearing white. Could have been. Could very well have been him. The next walk is older. Guys, you don't have to keep walking. You don't have to keep walking. Yeah, we're going back to the, speak to Rabon. I threatened him, then he died. He just dropped dead. I don't know what happened. See if I can do the trick you guys do. Don't go through the front door, go through the window. The merchant is dead. He got killed in Minecraft. He was not simply murdered. Did my guy actually just say, oh yeah, he just died. Yeah. You wanna play some Triple Triad? It's Peace for Family. That might be another. Actually, no, it's 43. For General Rabon. Nominal. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you're. I love the name for that, the Fragrant Chamber. Pass the weed, Rabon. Master Alphino has already been informed she'll be waiting for you. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade. Can do, Chief. Can do. We walked for posterity. I wish I could join you on these walks, but I got an MSQ to do. If you guys are having a blast walking and talking, then go for it.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Right, Alpha, no. Keep that in mind. It doesn't leave the room.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
I can't believe the dog confessed to the crime. Who did it? Who did it, Spike? Who did it? Bark, bark, woof, woof. My god, it was Teleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
That was it. That was like an action replay. He slammed the table like 3 times there, like. What?
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
A realm reborn, a realm of refugees. It's kind of what it is, man, after the Calamity. And also, Warcraft refugees who don't want to play that game anymore. You know.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzea alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Cartano was the original PvP area, and this story is the explanation why the old PvP mode existed like it did. Okay. So I did the PvP, by the way. Don't know if maybe we should get on that one day. Or is this when we actually unlock the PvP? Your game crashed. Just too much stuff going on at the Alda Aether night. And that's the story of my free daily XP for not even playing.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path on his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the
Man,
Syndicate.
who would have thought this guy was actually the worst? He was worse than Lolorito. Like I said, at least Lolorito says it to your face, says, I'm a bastard.
He hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill
Oh, there's the guy with the hair right in the middle. Oh, wait, there he is in the background too. I didn't realize he was a twin.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
That smile. That damn smile. Every time. Frontlines PBB are 15-minute matches and most of the modes have some lovely RNG thrown in as well. Yeah. We need to try that out. If this is us unlocking it, we can try it out. Just all don't gang up on me.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths?
Teleji Adeleji?
What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega? Omega weapon?
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
Bahamut, but in italics.
We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Hello?
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Hey guys. Stories we tell. Christ, they're throwing the cutscenes at us tonight. Lieutenant Swift gives you the quest for PvP. Okay. All this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? Is that the one of the most recent bosses in this game? The Omega weapon? Is this it being referenced this early in the game? Or is it just happen chance? Evan, you're dealing with identity theft? identity theft is in like real life or in the game? Please tell me it's in the game and not actual real life. Sergeant Doomfist. You don't want an answer? Okay, fair enough. Oh well, I'll not ask anymore. I'll just see what happens. That's the new ultimate, and Omega is Omega. Okay. Hard to explain without spoilers. Okay. Oh, there's the refugee girl again. Okay, I won't ask anymore. I'll just wait and see what happens. Aye, Sniffle, I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Sob. You know this girl? Sort of. Let's see if we can find the parents. You know, stopping all this stuff can wait. You know, we need to find this girl's missing parents. I must need speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see. Social Security may have been used to file taxes, but you haven't filed taxes this year. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Evan. I'm not an expert on all that stuff, but I hope you get it straightened out. I'm not too sure what the next best course of action is contacting your bank or the police or something. Hopefully that all gets straightened out, man. Yeah, maybe best to no problem at all for you to just turn this off and go and do what you need to do. Yeah, more important things for you to do, man. Hopefully you can get this straightened out, and hopefully you don't lose anything and everything works out. Desmond is some failure. I know it's sudden, but I must ask you return to Revenant's Toll in due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood is taking a turn for the worse. Jesus Christ, what's happening now in the Twelveswood? Is there another Moogle gone mental? The primal. Oh no, there's another primal. Oh, this is the Sylphs there. Oh no. This one. I hope you're actually going to go see that girl. Alphino, and you're not just going to abandon her. Welcome. Papa Lebo isn't here. Right, I need to go to the Rising Stones. So you know what that means, guys. You just can go crazy in the Rising Stones as you usually do. Didn't realise you could actually jump down here. There was an invisible wall. Wasn't sure if anyone else is going to come flying down there. Right, we're going to the Rising Stones. I know it's your guys' favourite place. Because you can be your true selves over there. Whack them over these primals. Aye. They just keep popping up. You put one down, another one shows up. Yeah, Evan, like I said, go off and do what you got to do, man. And hopefully it all goes well for you. Hopefully it gets all sorted. 10 out of 10 for handsome fellow Fancred. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Well, speaking of handsome fellow Fancred, here he is. I just like to see everyone's like complete noob, like maybe new players in that, or at least people who aren't part of the stream, just coming in here and just seeing what's going on in here every time we come into this place. What are you drinking? It's so blue. Oh, it's just diluting. I think it's just because of the blue light and that. I'm not drinking blue juice. There's nothing wrong with blue juice actually. It's like raspberry in that. That'd be alright. Yeah, this guy over here, he's like, what's going on? I think he wants to jump up on the table too. I think he's thinking about it. For that was a Reaper from Overwatch. Some lovely blue juice. It's not blue juice. It's not blue juice, I swear. It's what is the flavour again? The bottle's all the way over there. It's like black currant. It's not blue juice. Taking a picture. I'm always taking photos. Gotta put them on the Discord and all that, you know. Speaking of which, if anyone who's watching this is new and isn't on our Discord, I'll put the link in the chats, Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to join and say hello, you're more than welcome to. Just obviously follow the rules and all that. Oh my god, he's still drunk. Nothing has changed. So how do you like the game until now? I do like it. I really do like it. I'm just looking forward to getting out of Realm Reborn into Heavensward. I'm liking the actual voice cutscenes for a change, rather than always having to do my own voice acting. Just gotta wait now, you're sending them by mail and sending identity theft form. Okay. So hopefully I'll get straightened out, man. And just let us know how you get on. Clearly the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Indeed. The other scions will be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Good. Let's have a wee meeting. It's just a Microsoft Teams meeting we're having. Everyone's on their own camera and all that. Oh, excuse me. Recently started playing through again because I missed all the extra dialogue in Realm Reborn. Fangor is quite the lad, I had no idea. How did you do Alda when you originally, like, did you start in Alda when you originally played? Because I think obviously if you start in Alda, then the events of the story I feel like are more impactful if you start in Alda. At least they were for me anyway. I think patch 2.4 is when the game... You're telling me that's when the game gets good? I mean, technically, I'm still in the tutorial, because I'm not technically done with Realm Reborn. The patches get really good soon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how... what one's this we're on? You'd say, are we on 2.3? I feel like this is 2.3 we're on. Because obviously we've fought 2 primals now, so that stands to make me think that that was 2.1, 2.2, and this is 2.3. Oh, where's the voice acting? Just assured I will not summon you if it were not urgent. To business then, I received some disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. The primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain? Yeah, also if you guys are new to the stream, that's my Fancred voice. You're welcome. The Elder Seeds here informs us that the elementals... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Just doing Fango's voice just killed me there. The Elder Seeds here informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of Lord Levin's return to the forest. The Selflands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact that it does not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his most bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu was reputed to only act in the defense of his children. I imagine he would so make his presence known if there are any foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Oh, it didn't. I'm pretty sure it was going to happen, but just not this soon. That's a good timeline. Yeah, exactly, you stole. She's like, Jesus Christ, we could have prevented this patch. We could have prevented this primal fight. She says as she has a stone face. She does not look angry in the slightest. I told Pavilium I suppose I could have reported friends to Minfield. Jesus Christ. This is dumber and dumber right here. And who's this fake Eorzea in the background? Who is this person? Thancred is a wild card. Originally you played Alda? Ah, okay. So obviously you playing through the story for the first time, you probably got a shock like I did. For reasons. 2.4 starts going into Heavensward? Okay. Lord of Levin is 2.3. Okay, so we are on 2.3. Do you reckon you'll watch the expansion trailers before starting them? I was going to say that to you guys. See when the day comes where we finally get to Heavensward, when we start up the stream, should I watch the trailer and then obviously speak to the person to actually start the expansion? Or which I think's the best way to do it? I'm putting the mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it's the affairs of men which have paved the way for our primal's coming. Indeed, welcome. One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without civilian influence of mankind. Desmond, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded. Yeah, I succeeded. I was dancing for them and all that, and they loved it. And then you two walked up and they hated it. If you two don't show up again, then I think I'll be able to be pals with them again. Let's continue this discussion anon. Nah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Marla. Sorry. The light shining on the screen. Marianne, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And Tiori here. Is that your name in the game? Johan Spriggan? I'll keep an eye out for you. Pray report to Commander Hilu at Adder's Nest. To be fair, even though I started in Gridania, the story did enough for me to care about Alda. Yeah. But obviously when you get to the reveal, I feel like it probably is more effective when you play Alda. Antiora is your character in Warcraft and Final Fantasy? Okay. I don't know if you're hanging out with us in game, but if you are, then just send a friend request or something. If I've not already got you on there. I'm just looking at the chat. It's happening. We need more. Are these people even with the stream? What's going on out there, guys? Okay, and thank God, Drunk Crud is no longer there. Flamin, you've been saved. Right, I need to see what's going on out here. Know that some mischief. I was gonna say, what's that you've got? Trumpet? Do you play any tunes? The B Scions are finally here. B tier Scions? What, Ida and Papolimo? Are they the B tier Scions? Disturbing the shelf time. You don't mind if I hang out on the shelf with you, do you? Aww. Classic. Try to see which one it's on. I think it's on performance actually. Hope they'll get copyright struck. That's performance. I recognize that one.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show where I do nothing but FNAF. Now, let's look into today's theory. Is Freddy Fazbear Tataroo?
Is Freddy Fazbear the white-robed Asian? What if Freddy Fazbear just ran right up to you? Oh, Pinky, you still crash. You need to get that PC sorted. Who's all going to see that next week, by the way? Everybody raise your hand if you're going to go see that next week. You make a habit as you're talking to the background Scions. Oh, okay. I did speak to them a wee bit. You are lying. That is blue. This is not blue juice. I swear. It's not blue juice. I swear. Don't really watch movies anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of the same in that regard. I kind of only watch movies when I actually go to the cinema. I don't really watch them much. I just usually watch YouTube or play games. I don't fancy being in the cinema for the kids. That's true. That's why you go later in the day when the kids aren't there. I went to go see the Sonic movie, the second one. I had a kid behind me, just kept kicking my seat. That was fun. Oh, are we all on the shelf? We are all on the shelf. You don't mess with Nintendo, don't play anymore. I'm gonna go and speak to those bee scions you guys were talking about before we get continuing on. What was spoiled? I don't think anything was actually spoiled. I think it was just me saying Game Theory Freddy Fazbear's actually Tataru or something like that. I think it was just that. I take care, Desmond. I look forward to hearing your adventures. Also, when you're watching my movie next week. Do you mind? She's got Mario's voice because we did the spin. It just had to happen, unfortunately. What's a Ramu? Is it cute and fluffy? No, 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 no. Coltinet. Not to be confused with the internet. Maybe one day we shall accompany you into the field. Maybe. So my eyes to great many things. I had no idea the world outside dawn was so strange and wonderful. Horribolder. Worried about leaving us alone? Don't be. While the Archons are away, Horribolder will keep the little ones safe. Like this little one. Anyone else around here? Nope. He loves his music breaks. How you doing, Miss Wainrib? Or should I call you Ribs, like on your wee Discord message? Is it better just to call you Ribs, is the nickname? Hosan. Cannot claim the same flexibility. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else, it's just Menphilia in there. Right, I'm just gonna fast travel from here. Actually, no, I'm not, I'm telling a lie. Gonna go out there just for one last look. Just in case something's going on out there. If you like whatever you prefer, yeah, I'll call you Ribs for short. I like using nicknames for folk. Hates this one game. Yep, we're still playing this one game. There'll be more B Team Scions later, I see. One last look at the degeneracy. Yep. Because yeah, if there's another primal fight coming up, I'd like to get to it, and then obviously we can wrap up the stream for tonight. Why are they naked?
Why not?
If you weren't a mod and my friend, I would ban you for such a stupid question. Right, where are we going? Up there. No pants equals more power, that's true. Ribs was a nickname given to you and it stuck. There it is. I'm trying to think of any nicknames I've had in the past that have just stuck. Not really any. That's the thing about nicknames though, you can't really say to everyone, hey, call me this is my nickname. It just doesn't work that way. You've got to just have it naturally given it to you. Like, oh, what was this? Oh, there's one at the top of my head, I can't remember. Oh, what is it? It was someone in my work told me this nickname, and it was really good, but I forgot about it. Oh, Oh, that's gonna annoy me, man. It was an absolute belt of a nickname, but I need to try and remember it. It'll come to me, I'm sure. At some point it'll come to me. You need to speak to the Elder Seed Seer. Okay. Speak with Canny saying that. Oh yeah, you got the Conjurer's Guild. Need to go to the Conjurer's Guild. That's the easiest way, just go around the corner here. I seen you pop up. Jordy, that one kind of stuck. Yeah, I guess. But you know how that was with that? That one was just kind of a... You know, it's not something that pure wildly different from your actual name, you know? I did see you popped up as well in the game. Do you want to come on, Aegis? Guys, like I said, Aegis started playing the game recently. And, I don't know, you want to give him the new Sprout treatment? Like he gave me. First name's 4 letters long, so I had to shorten it into a nickname.
Of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania,
Are we doing Ramu trial? Hey, we'll try.
Your
If we can get long
presence is
enough.
of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Yeah, it's completely different. He's just a part of the crossover. He's literally only started playing the game last night, so I was running around with him earlier today. He's not on Spriggan, of course. He chose the wrong server. He's on Sagittarius. I think that's how you pronounce it. He's on there. He's a ranger, so. But I showed him how he can come over to Spriggan using the travel, so I don't know if we can contact him to help otherwise. We can get him over, I'm sure. On Sag? Yeah, he's on Sag. He just hit the create character and it just put him on there automatically and he just went with it. You see the one that was in the bathtub with me? Yes, he was. He's got hair like Vegeta from Dragon Ball.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
That's not the Elder.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence
This
of the
one,
Lord
this
of
one, this
Levin.
one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Did you jump over, Aegis? Are you on Spriggan now, aye? Yeah, we need to get you into the link shell. You can start chatting away. I could have sworn that was an AI doing text-to-speech for Canny. Nah. That's definitely Canny's voice actress.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction.
She kind of sounds like
He is
Amy from
revered as
Sonic's
much
voice
for his
actress.
wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason.
You softies have to fight him? Aye, okay. I need to make more people involved in that. Who's mainly, if you're mainly involved in that and you want to be more important in it, raise your hand. Oh, also, by the way, I just remembered the nickname that the guy in work was talking about. It's so stupid. He said he used to work with a guy, because this guy I'm talking about used to live in America, and he did work over in America there before obviously he came back over here, and there was a guy in his work called I mean, he said this, I don't know if it's 100% true, but he said there's a guy who he used to work beside who was called Bruce Wayne. So of course everyone just called him Batman. Like, alright Batman. He was like, oh fucking shut up. That was it, that was the one I was thinking of. But I don't know if it's definitely true or not.
Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Hi Yuki, good to see you. You ready to come along and help me fight a primal?
The Twelves Wood has suffered.
Oh yeah,
upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I
you
would venture
just
Lord
see if you want to
Ramu
stay
himself
around the plaza
are in perfect
where the big
accord.
crystal is.
Let us not
I'll let
endanger
everyone
our
know
shared home
your
by engaging in unnecessary
name on it.
hostilities.
I mean, I already know what your name is on it, but I just want to double check. So I'm not getting it completely wrong. I'm going to put his name in the chat, guys, so if you go to the big crystal and look for a guy who's got hair like Vegeta, and he's a ranger, and he's called Morgan Ladere. That's Aegis. So you want to go in there, hang out with him. He is on the trial though, so you won't be able to give him gifts and stuff.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Yeah, in the middle of all this, Kenny Senna's giving a speech. Just kind of, yeah, it's another primal, we'll deal with it. I'm actually surprised this one. I'm surprised it didn't start talking. Thought it might have during the voice cutscene.
Pray make for little solace then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
Kenny
He
Sussa?
will advise
Is she
you on
sus?
how to find the Lord of Levin.
What crystal? Just the Gridania, the big main one. Can Trow even server hop? Yeah, I think he just did, so I think you can. She says I'm, oh, that's why she's sus. She says I'm Munna's more than any character. God damn it.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
I seen Canny say an event.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Oh. Hello guys. Yeah, actually I need to see about that. The where is it? Crossword link shells. Who wants to? Guess who wants to be a master or a leader on it? Pink. Pinko, do you want this responsibility? Yeah, you are usually around. Unable to grant cross up. Doesn't seem like you can do it. If their homeworld's not Spriggan. Did you get an invite to the cross shell? What's your name on it? Is it just Yuki? Like data center oofed. I mean, it probably wouldn't be any harm just having a few of you do it, to be honest. Like I said, I don't want you guys to feel like you've got to be on every stream and all that. That's class. Forgot that. You just promoted to master. Oh wait, it's leader I had to put you to, wasn't it? Ah, I got confused there. I just gave up command. Sorry about that. I thought it was I got confused there. Thought it was I thought leader was the top one and then master was the one below it. Giving him too much power. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me that back. There we go. Sorry, we'll do it better next time. So it's leader. There you go. Yeah, lesson learned. Almost gave the admin privilege away. There you go, Yukit. Oh yeah, also I'll invite you as well, Aegis. Where are you? There you are. Oh, is he already in? Someone invite him? Okay. Anyway, let's go see him. I think you're still at the big crystal, aren't you? Let's go say hello to Aegis, guys. He's just in the plaza. No problem, Yukit. Good to see you. Where is he? There he is. Look. He's Vegeta from Dragon Ball.
Kakarot! Don't make me go Super Saiyan, Kakarot!
Have you did your first dungeon yet, Aegis? Oh, is that maybe why it didn't work for Pink? That could very well be why it didn't work for Pink. Yeah, there you go. It works for that one. Just not Master, obviously. You're only just back in the house? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if you've you did the quest yet to get the... What's the way to get the first dungeon? Is the background music off? Oh yeah, it is. It's because I had it turned off for Kexel playing his instruments. So yeah, he just hasn't done his first dungeon yet, so... I remember my first disaster dungeon. First dungeon is the MSQ. Okay. You may have to go a wee bit further in the MSQ, Aegis, to unlock it. You'll know obviously when you get it, because obviously it will like come up like dungeons now unlocked. So I don't know if you want to just crack on with that, or you just want to keep hanging out with us. Where are we going now? Because I need to go all the way out here to continue on with the MSQ. Definitely not there yet. We'll keep going, just hang out for now. Yeah, it's no problem if you want to keep playing the game. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll line up at the right times and you'll be able to do the dungeon and we'll be able to help you out with that. My first dungeon was easy. My group speed ran it. I was the tank in my first dungeon, so it was probably a lot slower than expected. How long are we staying on for? It's after 11. I'd like to say, right, let's get to the next primal fight, and then we'll go from there. We've probably got to do a little bit more stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to crack on with that. If you want to crack on with your MSQ. Yeah, see, you see Pink is in chat and all that already saying, hey, I'll help you out. She already carried me plenty, so you can probably do it again. Oh yeah, Aegis, if you're around, you can get in the group photo at the end that we usually take. No. Desmond of the Scions. You want to go treat? You want to go treat with the primal? What? I understand you go to treat with the print. What? Oh, okay. My brain's not big enough for this level of writing. How's my inventory looking? Okay. Oh, this orange juice, man. That's quite a lot of stuff. Still nothing good to put on now. Okay. Oh, there he is. Big Ramu. Got to buy... Oh, you still got to buy the games from the 3DS and the Wii U. Get those games, man. You'll never get to play them again. Thanks, Nintendo. John Nintendo. It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please come with this one. It begins. I'm just looking back at the messages in chat. Just casually gave away my master rank on the group show, link show. Just as you do, you know. This one has no idea what this one is talking about. This one should fuck off, thank you. This one should leave before this one kicks his face in, this one. I'd love it if they were like absolute savages like that. Whoa. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Southlands. These ones must proceed carefully, keeping eyes out for the touch ones. He's going insane. Ramu minimum item level? No, 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 no. Actually, I don't know. The primal fights are usually a wee bit better than obviously the actual raids. Bath and more beer after. This small, you are living the life. I don't know, we did do a Leviathan on not on minimum item level and we blasted through it, so I don't know, maybe we should do it minimum item level. But then you're saying minimum item level for Ramuh's brave, so I don't know. He's not too hard. What? Oh, there you are. It is you, isn't it? Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. So it's actually you, I'm relieved. Oh, so I guess like you could look completely different, or the forest is playing tricks on you. Cheers for the follow. The light's really bad. Again, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that is true, by the way. Is that actually Thancred, or is that a... you know, an illusion behind them? Welcome, Desmond. I know, Papalimo. I know. I know you always like to say it. Jesus Christ, so much running back and forth. Oh, it landed right in a cutscene. Voice acting though.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
It's fucking God. Size of that beard, man. It's unreal. I think it takes him a long time to comb it and that.
Being of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
There's a ton of cut content here that had you running into fake scions. Ah. Eventually, Yoshida says, even if this isn't the real Thancred, they may as well keep... Yeah. I'm glad to see Thancred is getting bullied by the other scions. I hope this continues into the other expansions.
Proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Sucker.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. The beard is so big it could be a blanket. Think about how many jackets you could make out of that beard.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
He's like, I'll never listen to you fuckers. Never. Shows a purple crystal. I will listen to you. It's a good thing we had that in our pocket.
Champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Is that true, Kexel? The beard's actually its own separate model, which is how you can see it doesn't move. That's true, actually. Like, there's a slight, feels a slight line, like, I don't know if my cursor shows up on stream. No, it doesn't. But it's like right where like the two long strands like join together. There's like a slight line underneath it where like this big ball bit is. I can sort of see it myself.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the
I feel like it's you can see it here. It's like, see where like those two dark lines, those two black lines there, and then underneath it's like a kind of triangle. That's the separate bit, I think. Oh, okay. I see why, Kexel. Yeah, if there was anyone who would know about these secrets in that, it would be you.
Bringer of light, I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Is this inspired by Gandalf?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Even Big Urangi's turned up. Oh. Bravo 6, going dark. Is this a fake Urangi?
Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Just wanted to compare beards. The striking tree. Okay, who's feeling strong? Who wants to be a part of this? Maybe someone who's not dead, any of them. Dead Small, you went in. Yeah, sure, Facred, you can come in the party. Thomas, you feeling strong? Okay. Yeah, I've not seen you do anything with his Lezio, like any dungeons or that, so you can come in. Obviously, guys, sort yourselves out. Who's doing what? Time to beat up the elderly. Well, this is an absolute chad of an old man, so probably gonna be a bit tougher than that. Ramu was here before Gandalf. Yeah. How does your Angie have goggles on top of goggles? You know what the funny thing was? I was when I was helping Aegis out earlier, he was doing the MSQ, and obviously it was Papalimo and Ida, and she put on her mask over her find that she's already got. So I was like, how does that work? Yeah, I think we've got a full party here. Three, 6. Yeah, I've got a full party here. Once again, sorry guys if you wanted to get in but didn't get in. Like I always say, if I could have these all, I would. Okay. What the hell? Someone's actually fighting me. What the hell are you doing? Thank you. Jesus Christ, where'd they come from? Just came out of nowhere. Right. Should I do this? Should I do this minimum item level? Let's try. Whatever you want to do. Yeah. Do it? Okay. You can't be that bad. Could be famous last words, but you never know. You guys are gonna one-shot that old man? I don't know about that. We'll give it a good go though. Does this music go hard like Leviathan? Do I need to turn off all the sound effects and just only have the music play? Yeah, are those the lyrics, honk? Ram, this thing's kinda chill. Yeah, the Leviathan's is pretty good. BGM 100. Pretty sure the BGM's always 100. Oh, I tell a lie, it wasn't. Go ahead first. Okay, let's see how this goes. He's already did half damage to me. Oh, should have waited for that. It's so weird without the sound effects going. Whoa. He does so much damage. Don't know if maybe there's things we need to do to like make him not hit as hard or something. Yeah, you're right, that is a pretty chill song. Don't do your AoE. Guys, you think this guy likes using thunder and electricity? Just got a vibe that he does. Okay, he's starting to speak. He's going to do stuff now. Don't know if I should just keep focusing on the boss or should I come over and help you? Oof. Oh, popped my big boy as well, man. I popped it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna die if I don't put it. Juke it. Go on, Moneybags, you take over for a bit. Just a wee cheeky tank swap mid-fight, all good. I'm frozen with fear. Oh no. There we go. From the POV of a tank, not a very good one, but ew. We may actually do this first try. Oh, I say that and then I just noticed Moneybags is dead. I'm like, oh. Popped it all, man. Couldn't survive. You're doing your best, that's what matters, yeah. I jinxed it, I know. I jinxed it. I was like, oh, we're doing good. And then we die. You guys are still doing Ramu. This is our first attempt. First try, half the fan. Could not have jinxed it anymore if I tried. We're doing great. Bang. Everyone's dead. This time though. Okay, Desmall's laying out the tactics. It's a hard fight. I know, it's on hard, but we nearly did it first try. Just obviously something happened, but we'll see. See if we can get it this time. The tailored one stays still, the other three get orbs. Probably just a mech failure somewhere, yeah. It's alright, we'll get it this time. You get to vibe more for this music. does a lot of damage. That one up. Yeah, I don't know if running through that does bad things to me, so I just always try and avoid it when it comes through. Then if someone wants to get ready for the Braver when the limit break pops up, or if you want to save it for in case shit hits the fan again. I'm just gonna pop my god mode since we're so close to the end. Kind of thought, yeah, I don't know if you guys want to use Limit Breaker for damage or you want to save it for heals, like big res or something. Aye. Yeah, someone want to do limit break or damage since he's near death. He's almost dead anyway. Just everyone batter him. Okay, I was getting a bit worried there when I seen people starting to drop off. I was like, oh. Good guys, good. Second, 2 times. Only took us 2 times. Just woke up, how's the stream going? We just beat Ramu, as you can see. Congrats on the Ramu kill, thank you very much. I am dead. Desmond died fighting Ramu. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, we cheeky photo, guys. We cheeky photo. Everybody huddle in. Spam and heals couldn't get the res out, no problem. The important thing is that we killed them. See Vanguard game, yeah. Fake root, as I like to call him. Well, thanks guys. Always appreciated.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Oh, took my measurements, boys. You got his wee tape measure. It's like eye dubs. Whoa, that's pretty big. Oh, that's kind of small.
Champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart.
At least Ramu was cool about things. He was like, I'll actually talk to you. I think you're a dick, but I'll talk to you now that you've got that crystal. Rather than just, I am monster of the week. Kill me. Or I kill you.
Not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider
Measuring
realm.
Desmond's hair. Oh, that's pretty big, definitely.
Shadows to the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
You know for a fact I'm gonna edit in the iDubbbz meme of Desmond's hair. 100%.
By thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Alright, big man.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Just hear people leaving in the background.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians.
Oh no, no longer receiving an XP bonus.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Desmond chest size reveal. Thank you, thank you. It was a team effort, lads. Team effort. Okay, I need to go back to Little Solace. Is that us finished with 2.3 now? I mean, we did just kill the primal, so would make me think that we are just about to finish 2.3. Desmond, you returned. Aye, it went great. I killed him. But he was really nice. Challenge you to a test of arms. Relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion. Hey, I didn't agree to be the Forest Champion. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Leaving an impression. What little gods are made of. Why is your Angie in the photo? I have so many questions. Pray return to Gridania. Okay. Oh. Nice. I love it when I just pass a fate. Are we getting on the horses? Getting on the ponies? Hold on, let me get on my pony. Hey, what up? Man's pretty cool. It's Chris Rock from Madagascar. That's a funky pony, Desmond, indeed. There's an imposter among us. I don't know. I think it might be that one with the horn on fire. Don't know about you guys. What the hell is that? It's Chris Rock from Madagascar. Alex the fucking lion. Right, I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back and speak to Canny Senna. Few more quests in 2.3, really? Really? There's more to do? Because normally you beat the primal and then you kind of just go, okay guys, we beat the primal, and then things get wrapped up. Tell me there's more? Oh, my nose is twitchy. I think I'm about to sneeze. Don't sneeze. I'm back, lads. Did it all myself. When reborn patches were huge.
You are returned.
They're not
to
as
us,
big as what they used to be.
and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
Sorry, guys.
Most glad am I of this.
Can you blow my nose? Yep, gonna mute because it's disgusting. There we go.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I absolutely battered him.
Ramu made trial of you?
Just seeing this just reminded me of his beard. Just reminds me of the I'm sure you guys have seen it, the video where it's in Half-Life and it's "You're a wizard, Harry." You guys I'm sure you guys know that one. But just a bit where he goes, "I'll fucking set your beard on fire." It's a bit late to remember that reference, but aye.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Let's see, how long can Canny Senna go without Vakanshi Senna? Let's see how long she goes without Senna Manas. Can you get through the rest of this conversation without it?
Misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Desmond's turning into her. What, because my nose is twitchy?
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our
You're a lizard, huh?
Yet the ties which bind the Alliance
A classic
strain
video, man.
under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the Calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Bedknobs and broomsticks.
Eorzea must be as one.
That's a movie
Yet
I've
I
not
fear
heard
that
referenced
dream
in
is
quite
still
some
far
time.
off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
I think she did it. I don't think she didn't say her manners at all during that.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
We're not in the, we're not seeing double anymore in that forest. That sounds another daunting mission, eh, Desmond? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. Yeah, Uranji, he loved it. He came all this way just to see it happen. Where are we going now? Oh. We're going back to everyone's favourite place, boys, the Rising Stones. Oh. Assume your positions, boys. You beat me to it. I fucked up. I couldn't get on the shelf. Excuse me. Should not get on the shelf. Here comes the master of the shelf, though. There he goes. One day you'll get the bee's knees. You mean this? Man, if only I could donate some of my MGP to you. You could buy it yourself. been meaning to ask, what do you know about the expansions? Have you seen anything specific? I would say, apart from like maybe maybe an image or two about like kind of what they're about, but not like in spoiler territory and that. Like obviously I know Heavensward has a it's got like a, what's the word I'm looking for, like there's an importance on dragoons obviously in that one. Shadowbringers is obviously got the Dark Knight and all that, but I've not actually seen any story. I don't know where it goes, like honestly don't know where it goes. Yeah, I don't even know where like obviously the rest of this goes. I don't know how it ties into Heavensward and that, but yeah, apart from obviously the classes or the jobs that you get with each expansion. $60k from Fashion Report, yeah. It's not did that, it's only the last couple weeks. Because I've got nearly 500,000 MGP, I'm just kind of like, it's not really an issue right now. Machinist ties into it as well, yeah. Yeah, I want to try all the new classes and that. Obviously I need to get to my Dragoon to... get my Dragoon. Only 3 more levels to go, and then he's level 50. I haven't done any more of the story on that, so... we'll get to that eventually. But yeah, generally I had no idea where the story goes at all. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes though, and I'm looking forward to, you know, you guys all say, oh my god, this story is amazing and all that, like, I need to see it. I need to see it myself. Come this far, you know, I can't exactly stop now. I'm going mad, Desmond. What are your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you? Eorzea, you stuck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Yeah, seems to be when certain people die, like obviously you just seen the that Shahagan priest, like they still maintained like their life force or their form or something, and like that energy, that ball, which is kind of what happened with Lahabri.
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
Eorzea. I'm just gonna keep calling her Eorzea. That's the way I've said it.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yuki. I'm surprised people don't say that more often, like, because obviously I stream on Twitch and YouTube. They must be thinking like, he's answering a question, but I don't see what it is. It's even the same in the game as well, like on the link shell. Sometimes people say finds an answer them as well, even though they're not in chat. Yeah, he's playing Diggy Diggy Hole. He's played it for us before, old Kexel.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words
Elidibus.
that day did serve to confirm a truth
Lahabred. Elidibus.
that the Ascians are
They've always got to have funny names.
To whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time,
Your twin says hi, Jordy. Tell Nate I said hello.
Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
You should find more songs at some point. I really want to become a bard so I can actually try out some instruments and music and that.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's
I've just been focusing on Dragoon, trying to get that ready for Heavensward.
The Sahagan elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
See, he called her Y'shtola, whereas I've heard other people just say Y'shtola. People just say what they want in this game.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
The inconsistencies go away. Okay. Yo, is this the character creator from 1.0? Oh, he's dead.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
I can't believe Manphilia is giving us a slideshow presentation right now. She's giving us a TED Talk.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Why, Stola? Why? Oh no, this scene? What do you mean?
The way of all mortal souls.
Yeah, she busted out that Microsoft PowerPoint for this. Oh, and Uranji's here too. He's the co-host.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue.
This framing here also makes me think of a Guild Wars 2 cutscene. Two characters at either end talking to each other.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Just remember it feeling so weird in game. Yeah, this kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest. Alfino, dim the lights. Alfino, put the lights off. Fancred, get the projector in here. And then Ida and Papalimo start doing fucking hand puppets and stuff like, look, it's a dog! Like, fucking get away, Papalimo. It's a very important thing going on here. Stop it.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, Lahabred.
On to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Oh, that was a shell in his head. I thought it was like a crescent moon.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
I get it, exposition, but this is, yeah.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
It's funny how Fancred's suddenly involved when this guy showed up.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Lahabri, Eledibus. These names are somewhat important, keep them in the back of my mind. Oh, I never forgot about Lahabri. Never forgot about him.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
They tried their best to do something fancy. I got no problem with it. It's a nice change of pace. Rather than just it being like the usual cutscenes I've had before.
If our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Oh, now Fankred's
I am
here.
sorry, my friend.
Everyone's getting involved in this.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirit...
Oh shit, sorry, you're still... I'm sure it wasn't that important. Oh, it was the final bit as well. Said something about trapping them.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
So like, stop them from jumping from body to body.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Garlean. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Now you'll never know how to kill one. That's true, actually. I don't know how you kill one. I skipped it. Rest in peace, game over. Yeah. We don't know how to kill them now, so I skipped it. It's over. We'll never beat them.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Meanwhile, back at the Ashen's headquarters. Oh my god, it's literally like Kingdom Hearts. Organization 13. They've even got their sort of chairs and everything. The Lord 11 has returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Warl and Levin all now have been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Hydaelyn's server grows mightier by the day. Illiteracy. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls have grown weak and wane. Yet even as it inverts, the ARR empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. Oh, question marks? And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. La Habri. He's back, boys. But is it Fankred this time? Divine Seeds are want. I kind of want to give him Fankred's voice, but it's probably not Fankred this time. That which was scattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Is that the true God they were talking about? Cool. La Habri. Reconnect the Asians, X-Blade, Xenoblade X. So much better than them just standing talking. Yeah, I liked it. Nice change of pace. But obviously I hope they don't go overboard and just just start keeping doing that. Okay. Probably gonna call it there, guys. It is after midnight now, so Guardian of Eorzea. Yeah. I don't know how much longer we've got to go till we finish 2.3, but just to keep. I'm actually surprised there's been no proper Kingdom Hearts crossovers here. Gilly Higury's culinary creation. She wields a knife that nothing I've ever seen. Just have a chat with everyone. Spend the better half of my days crossing blades with children, but I approach these lessons with as much fire as any battle I've ever fought. Oh, that's cool, he's teaching them. Mr. Boulder. Alright, Tataru's still standing on the chairs. With everyone coming back, it's gotten quite lively around here of late. Why, it turns out it was reminds me of the old days at the Wicked Sands. Cool. You've done well, Desmond. Why don't you join me at the counter for a drink? My treat. Might I suggest those seats over by Flamin and Higury, though? Of course, anywhere would suffice. Nah, you'd want to be next to her, wouldn't you? Jesus Christ, Ida. Get it together. Thancred, why did you say sit by the counter? There's no seats. You expect me to do? Float? Tatario. Indeed. Most streamers never actually go to this talk this regularly. I've never seen Boulder with all the kiddos. Yeah. I was asked, just... Jesus Christ, how'd you just get up there? Good fitting music. Yeah. I had people in the chat say, hey, you should go and talk to everyone in there. The Scion B team. Desmond, you're ready to give out your body for hubby Avir, are you? Absolutely not. I still got stuff to do. Plus, I'm too young to get married. Oh, just realised Dumbo's up there. How do I get there? I too wish to be naked dancing on the bar. You need to get yourself to level 50, mate. You need to get to level 50. Then maybe one day you can hang with the boys. They've moved to the shelf, yeah. They've realised there's another shelf to get to. Question is, how did they do it? Ah. Using hacks, obviously. I suppose I just get on your mount. Here's me try to do it the proper way. Well, if you can't beat them, join them. You'll get here one day, Aegis, as long as you keep playing. Jordy, you can fly, I know. But I was trying to do the honourable way of trying to get up there myself. I've got the bow tie on, absolutely. I suppose I've got other things as well. Only do the honourable ways? Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've taken some photos and all that. Of course, as usual. Actually, I don't know if I can even do this effect anymore. I don't know if I took it off.
Don't know if this effect's gonna work. I don't know. This effect might not work. My voice might be sounding funny right now already, I don't know, but anyway. I don't know, did that work?
Did it even work? I don't know. The voice changer did work? Okay. Okay, that's enough. I don't know how to feel about what I'm witnessing. It's just another day on stream. Just another day. Yeah. But anyways, guys. Is this all broke? What's happened here? Okay. Anyways, guys. Take a moment of silence. Don't question it. Oh, I see you, Nate, over there. Seen you come to say hello right at the end of the stream. It's all good. Anyways, right. Everyone right in front of the bar. We need a wee photo. Or you guys can stay up there. There's more space, I guess. Right, everyone huddle up. Group photo, and then it's becoming quite normal. Yeah. Hopefully people will all see that for the Rising Stones. Be like, yep, that's the place where people get on the table and dance. You should check out the Palace of the Dead story. Yeah. I have did 10 floors of that, but obviously didn't continue it. Yeah, this guy here, this Tristan, he's probably standing there going, what is going on? Oh, Obby Dobby, he's getting in. He's getting in the photo. Oh, Tristan. I don't know if you're listening on stream or you're just a random, but you can come in the photo if you want. Right. Oh, shit. Music. There we go. As soon as I come out, man, I'm immediately hit by music. Dancing and shelf sitting. Hey, there's also when we walk really slowly in a line together. But yeah. Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for us today. Probably go back to the Thursdays and Sunday stream times. yeah, I know we were doing it on Wednesday, but unfortunately things have came up and I won't be able to do them on Wednesdays anymore. But yeah, Thursdays and Sundays. I love the random people running up, hanging out. The walking, yeah, the walking's good. I do it more often, but obviously I need to try and crack on with this MSQ, but yeah, very immersive indeed. Anyways, gonna wrap it up here, and I do want to still play some Jackbox with you guys. Obviously it's different from just doing another Final Fantasy stream, but I kind of want to do that before we start Heaven's Word, so obviously depending on time and all that. But yeah, don't be too hungover Sunday. Oh, that's true. That's true. Me and Aegis are hanging out on Saturday, so I might turn up on Sunday and just be like that, dead to the world, but I'll try my best. Anyways guys, cheers for coming out as usual. Thanks for obviously hanging out and carrying me through the stuff as usual. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay? See you after, guys.